Alright, after like the 5th time of trying to start up my stream, I think we're almost there. It's literally failed to launch 3-4 times, so let's see if this is now stable and running. Alright. Click that. And we should be good. Alrighty. What's going on over here? Alright. So, today we party. We are gonna do some stuff and things. Stuff and things. Things and stuff. One of those things is we're gonna go burn some of this energy off. I saved it for gathering, so we're gonna go do that to kick things off, and then while we get kind of settled in, at some point today, I believe I'm grinding with Narama. Gonna do his quest and stuff for the day. Then we're gonna work on potentially starting moving my Valk through some story stuff, so that she's caught up, and then that'll probably be stream. Let's go ahead and end that. We're not going to use that anymore. So, yeah, good morning, everyone. I probably need to go further down. Let's see what node this is. Abstinence! Yes, I do. It needs to go down. Yep, pilgrims. These are always so tempting to go down because I kind of want to go see how I do in these things now. But if this is history and I escape, I'm way out over there. If it's Akhman, I pop out over there. And it's... yeah, I'm just going to ignore it for now. We'll do that soon. We'll go screw around in one of those things at some point. Today, we're not going to do it. We're not gonna touch the butt. Not today. I will refrain. Because that could turn into a rat's nest of, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy. And then, yeah, no, I'm just gonna. Let me just kind of walk away. All right. So we'll need to jump on the Guardian at some point, grab the do the trade for the day and then give the accessories off. By the way, Zeph, let me know next time you're on Black Desert and I'll get you in the guild. Unless you gave this up already. Hello there, good morning. Yeah, I will actually remember to do my bosses today. I'll probably jump in before I eat food. You have mixed feelings because only PvP? Well, I mean... Have you seen how much PvP I've done in this? None. How many days have I been running around in this now? And how many times have I beat somebody's butt? None. You have to realize, the hardcore PvP crowd left. They're gone. They quit. Now, everyone's like, don't get my spot! I'm running so many scrolls and buffs. Let me finish my scrolls. I popped my 200. I popped my loot scroll. Don't let me waste it. Wah. Well, I mean, I'm just saying that that's what's waiting for you. Like, you go to a high-end spot, you're potentially gonna get clapped. You also have the seasonal server, which is a PvE server. You can't PvP on the seasonal server unless you go to the seasonal PvP server. So if you want the PvE experience of just grief and grind, then you go to the seasonal server and grind there while the seasons are up. And that becomes who can out-grief who in the spot before they finally realize, you're wasting money and time. You should just go find another rotation. And that comes down to player knowledge. And you don't grind. Is I-class the highest for school? It's like 9-14. I think is the farthest it goes. Like 9-14, 9-15. I'd have to go look at my phone. Let's do this. Let's set you up to run here. Didn't even make a dent in credits. All right, nice. Let's see. Let me pull Nikke up real quick, and I'll double check. Alright, outpost. We go to the Tactics Academy. Yeah, I-Class 9-1 or 9-3, 9-4, you're done. That's as far as it goes. There we go. Down it goes. Nice. I've always talked about kitty titties. I don't know what you've talked about. She's an interesting too, but not... You can't use her, like, everywhere. She's an interesting tank, to say the least. See, is anybody up here doing anything? But Cat Girl? Yes. Cat Girl is correct. I swore you've been in chat, though, when I was using her. So... maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I very well could be wrong. Alright, we're gonna pop that on, pop that on. Let's log over and do all this stuff. Oh yeah, you know what I should do? That I haven't done? Let's go to my Maewa real quick. I didn't collect my EXP from grinding yesterday. There's a few in there that are very nice. Here's what I would do for your unique situation. You have a little bit different start than most, so in your case, because Scarlet's Banner is about to show up, we now have a little newer information on, we now know that they are going to run, 3 pilgrims a year. So we know that we're going to get a New Year's pilgrim, we're going to get a half-year anniversary, pilgrim, and we're going to get the year, anniversary pilgrim. We know there's going to be 3 of those. So, reruns will also potentially be a thing with seeing Modernia. Now, that doesn't mean hold our breath that Dorothy's going to get a rerun, but it is plausible that she can get a rerun now. Same with Red Hood. In order to break the 160 wall, pulling on focus groups of units is definitely advised, but with Scarlet showing up right now, you've only got 8,000 gems, so it's not going to be much. I don't remember what your tickets were. So you would need to know, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take that one off, just in case. Wait. Why am I taking all this crap off? Seafood cron meal. You're going to be using the step-up banner that's going to be coming to probably pick up litter. You have the 1,600 tickets, which is a unique position. So buying, yes, that's 8 pities, or in your case, I would be very careful on how I spent those. As tempting as it would be to MLB Scarlet, I wouldn't do that, nor would I try to MLB Modernia. You have to catch up, unless Scarlet is like the top unit in DPS when they start testing her, would be the only way I would recommend starting a account to MLB that Scarlet. In your case, I'm thinking you're going to collect Scarlet, you're going to collect Modernia with the tickets, most likely. You're going to use the 8,000 gems to get litter on your account. And then it depends on your ticket count. Do you have, on your advanced recruitment vouchers and your normal recruitment vouchers? You don't really have a ton, you have a ton of gems hidden in your account, but you don't have a ton of gems when it comes to, like, trying to deep pull. The shop is going to be a very big advantage for you when it comes to, like, duplicating a few of these units. That's going to be very important. Aaron can tell you about that as well. When... Yeah, the additional route would be probably for him, since he is a Chaco simp like me, to probably go and say, look at take a look at potentially Naga or Tia, depending on if you pull one of them, because he's going to need Tia-Naga combo. He's going to need, he'll need that combo. He's going to need, trying to see what's in here. 1,400 black tickets for the 1 body parts. Okay, so I got Naga from Daily. Then you're gonna need Tia to probably be your alternate backup path for litter. That would probably be a smart thing for you to do. So we've got that. So litter's gonna be your goal because you're missing her. Tia is your backup because you're gonna need her to complete that team. And then we'll want to make sure your wish list, if you still have the information I gave you on the wish list, from your first account, that still applies here. So you'll still want to have your wish list set up to get the majority of those units, so you can work on dupes with them. Because it's right now, yes, it's about getting dupes, but you need to get the core teams built up for your account. Okay. And a few others. Probably needs to be volume, noise, Maxwell, helm, something, something, something. Something along those lines. Okay. Yeah, if all those are there, then you're pretty much good to go. Alright. Open storage. Let's look for... Ranged AP, melee accuracy. Oh, that's the cooking mastery one. Okay. So let me go look up real quick. She told me to spend my normal tickets right away. Is that not the play? The normal tickets are gonna go for probably at max limit breaking litter. I would definitely buy out the dupes for litter, but I wouldn't go to, and again, you're not gonna pull the unit with that. It's not possible to physically pull the unit. You have to have it pulled before you can duplicate it. I think I forgot the one. But let me get the thing in case it doesn't revolve around that. Let me get the information. Yes, the body parts are just dupes. I always have to stress that because so many people try to buy that thinking it's the real deal, and it's not. Okay, life EXP, all mastery, gathering EXP, alchemy EXP. Let's get down in here into the more complicated ones. Movement, gathering level 1. Let's see here. Gathering drop rate, gathering EXP, gathering mastery. Okay, so I need plains, forest, fortune. So I need plains and forest. Alright, let's go grab that other artifact from her, because I didn't take it off. And that'll help us gather too. So, after that, getting dupes really depends on... I'd have to see your box again to tell you which ones to buy on. Let's see here. Zeph. So as far as your MLB units, you don't really have much... You don't really have much from the shop currently that's worth MLBing outside of maybe noise. That small white not being maxed is also an issue. But you're going to get Modernia, so I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I would MLB litter, and then I would hang on to them and use your tickets to finish it off when you get a little bit closer. I wouldn't go just right away. Noise is a good option. I just don't want you to... I just don't want you to go pop noise in there for... In case you start pulling a bunch of noises back to back to back to back. That's my only worry. Bet I'll get an SR from the mold. I mean, SRs are mostly weighted to drop anyway. We have average luck. So there is a good chance that we... I'll put it this way. Since you are lacking on units, there is a chance that we MLB your... Modernia. Wait, what? Fortune. I need fortune in one of those. Oh, okay. That's feather. Okay, open central market. All right. Okay, so we're just waiting on that fortune to flow through. Okay. So we'll just run that to get us started. It's not that big of a deal that we're not the most efficient. Let's go ahead and head over here. Whoops. Okay. So let's drop tent right here. Let's do 2 hour, because I'm not going to be on it much. Simple, we're going to pop that, we're going to pop that. We're going to pop this, we're going to pop this, we're going to pop this. Alright. Okay. And, do that. Pop this, and let's, start doing some gathering. It'll take us a while to burn this down, so I'm not really worried about it. But the idea is we're just gonna go work on getting that gathering. Work on getting that leveled up a little bit while we're just kind of getting started today. Want to get some of this energy burned off. And kind of see what Narama's thing is. Because like I said, we had talked about last night doing his grind. And we're here because we need to grind anyway. This is part of the grind. We need, I'll show you when we get them. We need these little black gem fragments. And we need a lot of them. I've made about half of what's needed for the Garmoth quest. From what I already had on the account. If I hadn't have been stupid and sold off a bunch about a month ago, I would have probably been able just to straight one-shot those to max. Plus, this is a pretty decent thing for gathering ancient spirit dust, so... Okay, so if you look up there at the far top right corner box, we're after those. So, any of those we get helps us make, that's 2 more of those gems that I need, and I need 500 in total. And I already made about 200 of the, 250 of the gems. So, we're here to do some gathering and get those gems, because I'm trying not to buy everything. Like, I already just spent basically $2 bill this morning buying the gathering stuff. I could have bought the gems for that price. But my idea is I'll get that back in a longer term investment because of what we do. Gathering can make some very nice money, especially when events pop up. You can make a ton of money gathering. So, the way I look at it is it's a double investment on that. Plus, I'm getting my gathering level up, which will help me gather more and raise the mastery of it. And these fruits I can turn into money, too. So, I mean, that's where we'll make a good bit of money, is turning that. Once we get those over to alchemy, we'll be doing all right. But it's been storing these up so I can make the proper oils. We'll eventually have a cooking stream at some point where we go through and make a bunch of stuff, earn a bunch of EXP. We have a pretty ambitious goal for 2024 already, which is to turn in as many of the crates as I can possibly turn in, and try to level my trading to get back my trading badge. Let's get you out of the way. I would like to gain my trade rank again, so I would assume with how long it's been since I've done a trade, I've got the materials on the account. It's just actually getting the buffs and ripping the crates for EXP. You know what? I'm curious. I'm gonna do this because I don't know if this actually works or not. But I'm gonna go ahead and pop that drop rate. Just to see. I don't know if that affects gathering, but I can spare the energy to do it. Here, I'll make up for it. There, I popped an energy pot. It's like it never happened. I don't think I've got the EXP to hit Guru, but it would be cool. It'd be neat to say I finally hit Guru trading. It's been a very long time since I traded in my crates, so that's why I'm thinking, like, there's a chance. There's a chance I could do this. Because I was on stream the last time I did a crate run. And I mean, that was years ago. That was like... That would have been 2019, 2018 when I last did a crate run. And so I've been collecting all since then. So there's a chance. Oops. Yeah, getting these fruits nearly every proc is pretty big. Because that's a lot, I would say that's a good bit of where the money is. Because we'll convert that into alchemy stuff, sell the alchemy stuff. Because it's just pure profit if I sell it. Like, I could sell it in multiple different ways. And still make money. Which is pretty cool. So there's a chance that we actually hit the master. Gathering today. Depending on how fast it goes. I know it slows down a little bit, getting up into that, like, master 8, 9. But we've got enough EXP buffs. It's not really much more I can do. Like, there's a couple other buffs I could probably run. But I'm just not going to worry about it. One of the things I wish I could probably unload is all the herbs, but that's going to be really, really hard to do. Because that's going to be so bloated with materials that that will sit for such a long time. Also, we're gaining contribution doing this, which is pretty nice, too. Because I'd like to say, you know, I'd like to get to 400 contribution, which is 200 crates a day. I'd like to get Guru trade on my Guardian. Because this one's got, what, Master 6 trading? It wouldn't take much for me to catch up to that, but I'd rather just go ahead and improve on where I'm the higher one. Because, like, we're not talking that many crates difference in going from Master 6 to Master 17, I think is where I'm at. But I'd rather just start from Master 17. It's not worth. You know, I had really forgotten how many life skills I had actually done on my Valkyrie. Because, like, all these are very old. The gathering's old, the fishing's old, the cooking was just from turning in the EXP dishes. Because I was using that to level my family fame up a long time ago. I'd get all those cooking byproducts and I'd level everything up to like Artisan Master just off the cooking byproducts alone. Which really helped, you know, get me to that, that breaking point, to be fair. Family, or this is maxed out, so I mean, I can't get any higher than this. Like, there's not another... Until they release another tier, I'm well above this, so... at this point, it's just knowledge fame is all I've got left, and a little bit of family. 601 will get me across that. We're about to get across the next bracket into the 1701. Just need to level up another character or two past 60, and I'll have that. Whoops, I did not mean to close out that window. So. Because I was talking with Narama last night about, money, and I was telling him, I said, do you realize that how much money I think I have dormant on my account that I'm just not doing anything with? Like, there's a lot of money here. Just in my crates alone, I could just probably outright buy the Fallen God armor. Which is like 30-something bill in just crates. Not to mention, like, the nearly 30 bill we'd cooked up in Valencia meals. That dumb crap. We've got, a lot of cooking materials and alchemy stuff that I could theoretically turn into money. I've also got some manufacturing stuff where I could actually burn down some of the resources and sellable items. I'm probably sitting on somewhere around an 80 billion to 90 billion silver just dormant. Not counting what I actually have access to right now. That's not counting the excess tier 9 horses, the dream horses. That's not counting any excess weapons and stuff like that. It's just the raw mats that I know I can convert. Not counting the ones that I cannot ever do anything with. There's just some stuff that's just useless junk that it looks great, but you will never be able to sell it type thing. Those are the unfortunates. But we had talked last night about, do I potentially make the Fallen God armor? Which would require 8,000... 8,000 Kaffir stones? Or do I... just outright buy it? Thing is, I think if you'd have asked me yesterday before I started the Garmoth quest, there's a chance that I just said screw it and I would have bought the Kaffirs needed to make it. But then I'd have been broke completely. And it'd have been a while before I could have done the Garmoth quest. But Garmoth's almost done with. Like I said, we just got to get the Nuver thing going now. That's really all we have left. Wow, a hard. I need to save all those now. I've been selling them off. I finished making those gems. Gather, node to node. Actually, we're kind of moving pretty quick. Yeah, it won't take that long. I think there's one like right, yep, there is one right there I've been passing. Grab all the things. So he should probably be getting up in the next hour, most likely, because it's 8 now. We'll probably do the last like hour of stream doing the grind with him, depending on what we finish up here. And if he's not up around 9, I'll look at my quests so that we can figure out what we want to clean up. Because there's some crystal slots that I need to unlock through doing quests. There is life EXP stuff I need to get before we do the trade run next year. There's an item that goes here that is a EXP for life, and I want to get that. Because that'll be extra percentages to add into it. Anything to help make those crates slightly more worth. I don't care about the money value of them. I care about the EXP value of them. Is my bigger thing. Turning over enough. And I'm gonna look at, I'll end up looking at the values to see if I have a lot of, like, junk crates that has a lot of stuff that I just know I'll never get rid of. And if I can turn it into a crate, then whatever money we get from it's better than just outright vendoring it. And, whatever we, and how many ever we can get is EXP towards trading. You know, it's really the safest way to look at it. Because we're getting a pretty decent empire up there. We gained a new timber crate worker. It leveled up. One of the goblins I had gotten from a box ended up leveling up to timber node. So now all we have to worry about is getting the ore one, and then that's my major two sources. Then fish, mushrooms, produce, stuff like that is secondary. But wood and ore is a mandatory one for me. I want all the workers up there to have at least those two. But any packing skill I can get for trade at this point, the Valencia workers are going to get rolled for it. I just hope it's not too late for me to be jumping into that. That I'm not investing too much into Valencia workers when, you know, in a month, 2 months, they release a new zone that's even further down in the map. And because, like, here's what I don't get, and it just blows my mind. For whatever reason, Grana is further away, is closer to this village here than it is Valencia. But I guess it's because it's further over here. My worry is whatever gets popped down in this corner, is it going to be further than Valencia? And then eventually if they add a map below, or a section below Valencia, what's going to be down there? Thankfully, I know the next zone is back up there at that Port Rat area. They're doing the part 2 to that. So I shouldn't have to worry too much about... Unless there's a city on that side, then it's just shipping all those crates. Which would be highly annoying. But still. And they would already be up there. But I don't foresee them making another major city up there. I think that's probably going to be it. Because whatever they seem to do, they always seem to screw over traders. Because they know it's one of the most grotesquely broken sources of income if they tweak it the wrong way. And we mean grotesquely broken. Because it would also explain why the Kamasilv never got a crate. Valencia never got a crate. But they did add a crate for, which blows my mind. They added one for Odalita and Mountain of Eternal Winter. Like, I'm sorry. Where's Kamasilv? Kamasilv has 2 woods. Loopy Tree and Moss Wood. They have 2 different woods. Valencia has Palm and Elder. Now, I kinda know why they didn't do Valencia. It's because I think Valencia can turn over quite an astounding number of timber. And that would have probably made it more expensive than the Calpheon crate. Or more valuable than the Calpheon crate. Not because of its worth per crate, but because you would be able to make probably 2 to 1. But also the nodes would slow down because more people would be, you know, competing for the nodes. So the node workload would get higher. So it kind of washes out at that point. Because it would probably slow down to a Calpheon node. Alright, so we've almost gained a level. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Fruits are probably, like I said, the most valuable thing we're picking up here, so it doesn't matter what we end up with, as long as we're getting gems and fruits. EXP is a bonus. At some point I'll get that crystal, which will make gathering even better. Which is fine. Well, it's just glad to have it, because that'll be good to move around from as we go gather stuff for whatever reasons. It's just time we made that investment to be done with it. One-off investments are fine. Did I want to buy 2 of those those expensive lightstones? No. But we did. And I mean, technically, if we want to get down to the technicality of this, I could probably make that back in an hour or 2. I've been seeing a lot more of these merchant ring pieces drop. I remember when that was a rumor of it being in the game. Nothing more than a rumor that a ring existed. And seeing one linked a very long time ago, we were like, oh my god, it exists. But I don't remember. I think the pieces are new. I think it was just the ring drop. And the only way to get it was to murder the trade caravans that would move across the desert. And they said, your karma's gonna get nuked doing that. Because it was a mega karma hit to pop those guys. And they weren't, like, with our AP today, we'd probably just dunk them. But back then, they were a challenge and they were high karma hits. And everybody was like, for how long it takes to kill him, it sure isn't really worth. Because you're red in the desert, and being red in the desert is safe, but dangerous. In a whole other aspect. So... You know, thinking about it, we could also do, hunting would also be another good source of, black gem fragments. But she personally can't, wear the hunting stuff. I'd have to get another musket for her. Which is annoying. That small little caveat. One or two more of these. Nope, there we go. Artisan 8. 2 more levels than all the things. Now, will we get that second level? Probably not. Because I'll take my energy down to 100. Well, I do have energy pots. So I could go a little further. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Also, how's the Agris doing? Oh, I'm barely touching this. So with that being, we don't need to see that because we know it's going to be a while before we level up. Clear the screen off, make it a little more immersive for you all. Grab that one. Black gem fragments. I wish we could track items like this on screen. But we can't. We made 21 of them, or we got 21 of them, so that's good. Thick immersion, yes. Thick. Thick. I'm shocked they've never made like a more revealing gathering outfit. Like an actual gathering outfit from the costume shop. But they don't. I know they don't want to take away from all the people who spent to make these things, because these could only be made by real money to begin with, unless they gave out a coupon for it, which they started doing around year 3 to 4. They started giving those coupons out in very rare cases. But most of the people who buy them, or most of the people who are using this outfit right here, they had to pay money for it. Bought a ticket and converted the item from the end game to it. So it's not like we really went to the store and directly bought it. I mean, it's like a $5, $10 ticket. If you get it on sale, you can get them really cheap. So it's not like it's not like I spent, you know, $50 on this costume. That was $50. Because it had the way they sold that is the only way to get it was you had to buy that, the bundle. It came with that, the pet. It came with like a value pack, a scroll. Like, I mean, they put a bunch of crap in it. So, I mean, you got your money out of it. But they forced you to buy the $50 pack versus the, you know, like $34 costume for the premium costumes. So, yes. They got me on the 50 one. It was like, shoot ad, say less. Because I missed out by like a week of buying the upgrade to get the original Shootad outfit. I was debating it, and then when I went to do it, it was no longer available. I finally said, screw it, I'll get it. I kind of figured out what the costume was. Do I have a gold key just sitting? No, I don't. It was a sign. Yeah, the issue was I would have gotten one of those costumes for free because when they converted it, they gave everyone to the class that claimed it. You could have gotten the secondary version, so I don't have the OG version. Except the funny thing is, and most anybody who owns the original one, other than saying it's the original, everybody nearly agrees the new one looks better. And that kind of triggered some of the old vets who were like super proud of it. Rama. It was yeah, the new one they made look better. Also could be dyed better. It wasn't such a prehistoric way of how the dyeing system worked then. They came through and they redid how all the pieces died from their system of how they've changed doing gear. Because see, here's the funny thing. On North America and EU, the Shootad costume is a exclusive costume, quote unquote. In Korea, it's a normal costume that gets released with every class. It was a normal costume. So every new class that came out was getting the Shootad outfit. The last class to get a Shootad on our thing was originally Tamer was the newest class out of the ones in Korea to get it because she released on North America with the original classes. So Tamer got it, and then next thing we know, when we look over in Korea, the Ninja and Kuno got it, the Musa and the Meiwa got it, the Dark Knight got it, and here we are. All those new classes here couldn't get that outfit because it was exclusive. So they had to find a way to remedy this crap because everybody wanted the Shootad for all these new classes. And here's the dumb thing. This is the really, really, really Korean thing they did. And I mean super Korean thing. All right? Hold on. Let me grab this. This was their poster child outfit on the cover of the game. So they rubbed it in your face the entire time. Literally, it was a warrior wearing that outfit. So when Cacao finally was starting to lose control, they let it through, and we got the updated version. Hello there, how's it going? What is this game? This is Black Desert Online. Yeah, that they did. This is an MMORPG. You get to do what you want, where you want, and how you want to do it. Now, determining on how you want to progress determines on what you do. But we are sitting here working on a quest. For a very expensive item. Trying to collect a bunch of these And while we're at it, we're making some money. That's what we're doing. Not to mention the stuff you will never get. Yeah. Actually, the fun fact is they release everything that releases in Korea now releases here in there is no difference anymore. Now that Pearl Abyss is back under complete and total control of the IP, we get everything pretty much the same time. There's no more of this, let's wait 6 months to a year. We had one of the greatest rolling memes here on our version of the game. North America and EU shared the same meme, which was comma when, and also Nuver when. So I'll give you a little backstory. There was a world boss that released in Korea the beginning of whatever year it was. And everybody was all like, oh, awesome, the new AP weapon finally got released in Korea. We'll eventually get it soon because we have all the other stuff in the game. I'm not joking when I say they literally patched it in. Maintenance was the 31st of that year. So the way the game works is when maintenance happens at like 6 a.m. to or 4 a.m. to like 8 a.m. my time normally. Reset is around 8 p.m. my time. So it wasn't until 8 p.m. on New Year's Eve was Nuver able to spawn. They literally, everybody kept asking, when's Nuver gonna drop? When's Nuver? And it literally became a Nuver when. They went an entire year. They told us in September, oh, it'll be coming soon, coming soon, coming soon. They kept limping us along, limping us along. There's another merchant's piece. What is going on? So yeah, they kept jerking us along, and then Kamasilv almost was out an entire year in Korea before we got it, and they kept saying, "Oh yeah, it's coming soon. It's coming real soon. We showed the trailer. It's coming soon. You can be able to play Kamasilv soon." And it literally came a comma when, and finally they joined in on the meme. And a week before they released it, they put a banner on top of their Twitter that said "comma now." I'm like, they dug into the meme. But then to screw us over, they released it in 2 parts. So we didn't even get the full Kamasilv right away. Worse than it's what Reverse 99 did. It's and doing things completely different than from China. Oh yeah, that makes things really hectic. Oh yeah, I mean, they knew it because, I mean, every forum post, everything that happened, anytime they posted anything, everything was always filled with comma when, comma when, comma when, comma when. And I mean, we're talking thousands of these posts. So it was like you would have to be insanely out of the loop to not know the community was posting this in everything. But the comma now banner was hilarious. It's like, they understood the assignment. They picked up what we were throwing down. Like, yes, I got you. Here you go. You want a meme? Let's meme. 100%. $100%. Then after that, they kind of chilled out on doing really dumb stuff as far as like releasing something in Korea and then taking forever to release it here. And everybody was like, it is localization issues. Then why does Russia have it? Why does, you know, all these other regions have it before NA and EU? It's not a localization issue when you're working on it for a year and a half beforehand. You should be localizing it while you're working on it. Well, they have to record all the English voices and all this stuff. Yeah, you have a script written. You have that translated from Korean to English. While you're recording the Korean versions, you get the English versions recorded by your English actors. No, it was just... Now, according to one of the people that was fairly high up as a streamer here, he said part of the issue actually is the localization, because he says the code is written in Korean. So he says they do technically have to recode it in English. Is a part of the issue. Some of it is Korean. So they do actually have to change some of the code, and it will break from time to time. So they do have to kind of redo things. So he said some of it is a localization issue, but to completely lay it on as only a localization wasn't the issue. And I mean, this guy was one of the bigger streamers at the time that was a Korean and played on the North American version. Or at least spoke Korean. We never saw his face. Well, there's stuff written in there that is in Korean from the way it was explained. There is stuff in the code that's written in Korean that has to get translated into English. The code language itself, for what I little know about HTML and coding in general, the language itself is written in it. It's what's inside that has to get changed to English. So the prompts and all the commands should be the same. It's the inside stuff of the coding needed to get worked out into English. But their explanation was it still wouldn't delay Commacil being released almost a year later. Or Nuver not being patched in for nearly 8-9 months. Like, it wouldn't have delayed it that far. Like, not to go that far out. You couldn't blame localization that deep. But thankfully, Cacao's been fired, and we won't ever have to deal with Cacao ever again. Yeah, that's what I would have thought. Yeah, because I mean, a lot of stuff's voice acted. Like, if you really go sit and talk to these NPCs, there's a lot that they say, and a lot that they can say. Like, I'm not going to say this is on the level of Elder Scrolls Online and their level of voice acting. They have enormous scripts that they have to do. A lot of these characters have very short, quick whips that they'll say, and that's about it. It's not like deep dialogue. Now, some characters will have deep dialogue. But a lot of the random NPCs here are pretty quick. You know, the crazy thing is, I'm actually, before this event's over with, I'm probably going to be 15-20% to 65. I remember when that was a pipe dream. I remember when Big and Shiny hit 64 was an enormous feat in the game. And I mean, we're talking enormous feat. Like, 63 was enormous and a massive event. For a person to be hitting 64 was insane. There is no max level. We originally, when the game was released, we thought that the highest level in the game was going to be 70. But there is no max level. That has been confirmed. It's an infinite leveling system. The issue is the EXP gets insanely higher each time. They've done a few EXP squishes where they've changed how characters level up from position to position. As to give you an example, when I talk about the Dark Knight thing, that was a big deal. People may not think about it as, if you hear me talk now, oh, I got 61 in a couple hours. When Dark Knight released day one, I was ready to go. We were sitting ready to patch in, and I already had my route planned out. I literally had leveled this character, my Valkyrie, to this very character I'm on. I had leveled the day before Dark Knight, or no, this was the day before Kuno, to 50. I did the 56 grind on her, and worked up, worked around, and then I leveled. It might have been a ranger, maybe. It may not have been her, now that I'm thinking about it. Because this was done, I did a lot of this stuff during Kuno's days. Because I had her awakened. So it may not have been my... Yeah, I'm thinking about Kuno. So it was the Kuno, in between the Kuno stuff. But I had done a leveling. That I know. I went through and I did a leveling pass where I leveled a character, whatever it was now. It might have been Sork. Could have been a ranger. Could have been my red ranger at the time. But when I went to level my Dark Knight, I had a route planned out and down to how am I going to skip over people and try to grind more efficiently so that I can get ahead of the rush. Because as long as I stay ahead of the rush, I was guaranteed to stay on the higher end of the EXP curves. So people wouldn't be competing in so many spots for, you know, the EXP grind spots. Because I knew I needed to get potentially to pirates to get the final links of EXP. Dark Knight ended up being, which was quite the troll, the first class they didn't announce when the first person hit level 60. Quite trolly. So I was competing for what was going to be a social media post of them saying, you know, Nightingale 1176 or Valeria Scoria had hit it was the first Dark Knight to hit level 60 on North America. They used to make posts like that. I was number 2. I was actually number 1 I was the number 1 highest Dark Knight for most of that grind. Philo was number 2, and I was in his party. Where I broke behind him was we were both set to take a nap. We were going to rest because we had been doing we were going to push for the final 100, you know, for that final 100% on our 59s to go to hitting 60. We were going to sleep for about 3 hours was the plan because we didn't want to give up Pirate Island. We were going to rotate. We were going to have a group come in and to keep the spot going while we slept for about 3 hours and then come back during the middle of the night to keep Pirate Island running through the morning. When I went to bed, he got off as well. By the time I came back, he was still grinding. He ended up taking his laptop, which is what he was grinding on, and his wife had ended up having to go to the ER room and he was messing around with it, you know, still kind of getting AFK carried, and then started grinding about the time I came back. So he had gained enough percentage to put him from number 2 to number 1. He hit it about an hour and a half sooner than I did. So, and we were able to check at the time, because here's how we knew. So if you came in here to rankings, back in the day, you didn't see 66s and whatever. You saw a bunch of 58s and 59s, all right, back in that day. So I was sitting here at rank 1 growth. And if I wasn't rank 1 growth, you could look and go, oh, this guy, we knew, you know, we knew who these people were. You know, at that time, we knew who those characters were. And we're like, oh, that's the wizard, or oh, that's that warrior. So we knew who and who wasn't, because if you were competing for the level, you weren't on your main character. So I knew that I was getting very close, because I was staying in the top 3 on our server, and with the community that we had access to, everybody was on different channels, and we were keeping up with who was where. There was a group that was trying to do this in Ackman, where they were carrying a character in Ackman. Yes, they got up faster, but they didn't get where they slowed down was in that 58 to 60 range. They lost out there. They beat us to 56 because of Ackman's EXP, but it slowed down because they weren't grinding it. They were getting carried through it. We were actually grinding it out on Pirate Island. So I ended up being the second Dark Knight on North America to hit 60. And that was 100 hours from 59 to 60 grinding. Then it was 300 hours of consistent grinding to reach 61. Now you can do 61 in a day. Easily. Like, maybe 3 hours. Maybe less. But we also have access to higher EXP places. Just outright, the EXP is higher. We have access to more buffs. We have access to, like, infinitely more buffs than we had back then. So getting that, getting the EXP needed now can go a lot faster. Also, questing has a lot of advantages. You can quest that last level of 61 in not a lot of time. So you can get that 61 level pretty quick just from questing. Now you can power level a character to like 56 in 10 minutes. Which getting to 56 used to take days when we first started playing. Heck, there used to be a cap that wouldn't let you hit level 56. I remember that when we were hard capped EXP. And everybody was worried, saying, well, what's the point in playing if it's hard capped? They said, it is still counting. And when the hard cap is released, you will level up. It's just getting EXP. It gets grindy, right? The monsters don't get too spongy. So, there's multiple levels of EXP monsters. So, yesterday, I was in Polly's Forest for a little bit. Those, I was straight just one-tapping. Alright? Like, I do this, and just things die. I can consistently keep them, you know, just absolutely getting detonated. The place where me and Narama will grind, things actually, I can still nearly one-tap, but it requires me actually using skills. I can't just cheat my way through it. There are some places that have better EXP where they are a little bit of a damage sponge. But when it rewards a very high-end drop, as well as a higher amount of EXP to counteract the time spent killing the mob packs. So I'm not too terribly worried with certain things. Plus, we also have the dummies to train on. I'm dummy training And since I hit 64, I've gained 8% in like 2 days. That's huge. I'm also grinding with him, so I'm getting that natural EXP that I wouldn't normally get. So we're going to be able to hit 65 probably before the end of February. Depending on how the EXP slows down after this event. Because we're getting 50% more, which isn't a lot. In Black Desert, though, it's not what it sounds like. So we're getting, if the EXP rate is 4, we're getting 2 extra EXP. Okay? We're not getting 6 EXP per kill. We're not getting 8 per kill. We're getting 6 per kill. Is a quick, easy way of putting it. And supposedly, I don't know if it's 100% true, because I haven't witnessed it. There is a, we're done with our buffs, so let's go ahead and turn that off. There is an EXP cap, meaning you can only have so many buffs, and I've heard it's 1500% EXP bonuses coming in. Can't confirm it, won't deny it. But I still full send my buffs, even though it may or may not be over 1,000. Because it's like, screw it. If it's there, it makes me feel better. So, like, these. Like, selling off the Silver Azalea. Selling off the... Because this is $3 billion in net worth in this whole thing. Like, being able to sell this crap off, I would love to be able to do. We're gonna go turn those in. But the fruits are what we're here for. That's... We gained a lot of fruits. They're dropping a lot more often than I thought. Might also be because I used Agris. Let's see here. We need to go to Medea, Tarif. We'll go ahead and put our Caphras in here. So I had been selling my Caphras, and here's what I just told Narama last night. I said, you know what sucks is I just sold off like 6,000 Caphras over the last like month. Like, I could have technically basically made a piece, but I didn't. So let's go ahead and put our normal accessories on. Pop that in there. Pop that there. Put all this crap back on. Let's get our combat stuff on. All right. Let's pop that on. Pop that. Pop that. Close enough. So yeah, we wanted to talk about the thick plot. There you go. There's some thick plot. She was called the Underboob Awakening for a reason. Literally. One of the greatest costumes that ever got released at the beginning of the game. The Underboob Awakening. This dyed actually looked really cool. Yellow, it's like annoying, but if you dye this the right color, this can look really good. And yes, this is why it was called the Underboob Awakening. It was glorious. Underboob and not a villainous? I know, right? It's like Christmas came early. Something came all right, I'll tell you that much. The funny thing that I always love to laugh about is how much Narama was like, get the unicorn, man, get the unicorn. Don't worry about getting the Doom Horse, you'll never use it. Okay. So here's the only reason I'm using the unicorn is because of this character was going to the desert a lot. But he's right. How little I've been on the Doom since I have 2 of them. It is quite humorous how I rarely use this character. Or how often I really use the Doom Horse. But look, I did it. You know what? Why is that broken and not telling, like, letting me click on it to find NPC? Alright, let's come over here to you. Exchange. We're going to exchange this for contribution and gathering EXP. Let's find out where we ended up. So, Artisan 8. Yeah, it's Bong Kid. We have Artisan 8 and 76%. We are 26% into 30 or 88 on contribution. Alright, while the kid hits the bong here, let's, wait, Lightstone Exchange. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Exchange, contribution, 23. 70%, we're almost there. Almost, Artisan 9. Cool. Alright, so what we want to figure out now let's get rid of that. Okay, so I need to go to Thorn. Where do I have to go? Okay. Let's go get the 1500 of this. Since this can be done relatively easy while we wait. Plus, we get to have a little combat. That's not me killing trees. Another one he also was telling me about, you know, to always get was a Pegasus. How much I would use a Pegasus? Well, I own a Pegasus now. It's just, I have to level it up. But the main reason my Valkyrie keeps the unicorn is because of going to the desert. This sprint, drift, instant excel stuff that I'm doing can't be done on any of the other two in the desert, which allows me to transform, which allows me to, not transform, transport across the desert, travel across the desert a lot faster, because I do have to go from one end to the other. Talking about plot, I gave up on Echopolis. The plot is big, but the game is dull. Yeah, I've been kind of dealing with the same thing. I'm hanging on a little bit because I'm so close to finishing one of the login rewards. And then after that, I'll probably dip. Yes, so so there's normally a desert penalty here. When we go into the desert, horses lose like 80% of their movement speed. Then a camel can travel much faster in the desert. Obviously, for lore reasons, that needed to be the case. Then with the unicorn's special perk, it allows it to do this through the actual desert, which I was hoping would have been the Doom's trick. But what's also cool here is if I tier 10 this horse, I can run it across the water for quite a while. So I can literally walk on water. But I definitely did not pick that up, and I'm not gonna be... Yeah, literally. No, so it changes the whole horse changes its aesthetic. The horse becomes a blue-looking, like, mane, and, I believe it splashes water as it runs. Tier 10... Do they show them off here in this stupid... Okay, yeah, they do. Alright. So it's towards the bottom. And I'll post this in each chat, so everybody has access to the link. Down at the bottom, you can see that the unicorn has a very watery mane. It squirts. Yeah, it's a squirter. Alright. Let's just come over here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I got all these buffs popped now. Okay, this is it, so it doesn't matter. Yes, this is real Valkyrie combat. Let me change this over to you. Yeah, there's a lot of poking. You know what? Speed this up. Let's just pop that on. I don't care. There's still one in here I don't have knowledge of. Which leads me to my question of, should I change off of my elixirs? Consumables, offensive. Yeah, let's do this. Let's buy 10. Warehouse. Okay, Savage rewrote. Works for me. Try to get the knowledge of these fools. Oop. That's what I wanted to do. Hey, energy increased by 1. It's already paid off. Oh, Eye of Wrath went up. The power, hold on, I can't read that for the way this stupid heart is on, whoops. The power gaming, really? It's fat as you see big numbers and tap monsters to dead. It's not really that bad when you get into this. I'll be real. That's a lot of I can't do it. Welcome back, Flutter, to the Plot Hunters. Thank you so much for the continued support and on for the 8 months of subscribing. Thank you so much for that. Can we get some plots in chat for her? Let me go over here to grab the emote. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Yep, back to Baldur's Gate. Currently raining heavily at your house. Ah. Oh, I don't have the knowledge of you either. Okay. All right, we got sea knowledge. We're working our way up. Yeah, I think they've done a pretty good job making this visually appealing, which is why it makes me so hard to want to go back to like Final Fantasy 14. Like, I keep telling Hex I might do it, but there's a part of me that's just like, I can't go back to a game that feels so old and outdated. But it's like, I loved my Paladin there. It was so much fun. Also, did I put... Yes, the combat EXP ones are still on. So here's another fun fact that a lot of people don't know about Black Desert. The knowledge means something in how you deal damage with them. Which was something I didn't realize, till it was confirmed later on. That knowledge meant something when it came to, getting this. It wasn't just, because you had it. It was an increased drop rate once we figured that out. And then it was, from an increased drop rate, it was, then it determines your damage and how much easier it is to kill them. And also, you mean you just get to see the health bar, too. Bruh, do not make me bring out my pets. Alright. Alright, let's grab the tier 5 Alright, we got Stephen Hawking here for knowledge. Taunt monsters, taunt monsters. Wait, did I nuke all my birds? Okay, there's increased knowledge gain. Okay, there's knowledge. There's knowledge. Okay. There. We've got all the knowledge stuff. Yesterday we were talking about Vegas plans as what to do and which buffets to go to. After we were done with that, we that developed into spamming each other with Discord soundboards. Oh, jeez. Y'all were just having all sorts of fun. By the way, I have no idea what the rotation is. It's just, we're killing yellow dots until yellow dots are gone. Come on, let me down. Someday I will get your knowledge. So here's another crazy aspect of Black Desert that was such a massive quality in life. So we used to have to keep characters in Calpheon so that we could reset knowledge. So there was a time and place where you actually couldn't, so how I've gained knowledge, if I gained knowledge and say it was, I gained C knowledge on the Dark Chaser, I would have to go back to Calpheon, reset it, and then go back and start killing the mob again. Then they finally got the Gigabrain idea, just let the knowledge upgrade. Thank you. So now you can eventually, over time, work your way up to S-rank knowledge. Some mobs still need to be done the old-fashioned way, though. I don't think Nuver. No, Nuver and all them do it. I'm out of potions. That would help. I was wondering why. I was like, why am I all of a sudden not doing the skill? The thing and the place. That makes the world of a difference. Alright, let's quickly grab some... Grab those for the moment. Oh, it's like this weird event. That's cool. Yeah, please keep lining up for me to slaughter you. Do you know who I am, Dark Knight? I know your kid. Excuse you. Oh, there you went. Can I grab you? Yes, I can. Okay, thank you. Get on the ground. The ominous energy is now fading. Okay. That was pretty cool. Little random event in here. So when are we gonna start getting Baldur's Gate streams, Flutter? Flutter plays Gates as she dashes through the boulders. After I get back from Vegas. Nice. We'll be there. Yeah, probably. Unless she can get that done before she gets back. Also, help wanted to. It's a power washing simulator. Oh god, you fell into that trap. Flutter's gonna be power washing everything. And she's gonna go out in real life and start blowing paint off stuff, not realizing it's a game. She's gonna be addicted. I've already cleared the Mars Curiosity rover. Wow. While it was on Mars, what? Oh my gosh. They literally have no holding back. Hey, A+ knowledge. That's almost there. Yeah, without all the alien parasites taken off, it's not clean enough. You might have missed a speck of dirt. Also, hello there, Ace. How you doing today? Better just burn it completely. Seems like a logical response. Fix some breakfast, then rage at gaming. Nice! The aliens home too? Oh gosh. Come on, give up your, ready or not with some, justified police violence. Completely at 100, totally justified police violence. There would be no other way. Why would it not be justified? Oops. I didn't get in the guard. Stop with the shenanigans. Go ahead and give me your knowledge. Someday he will cough up his knowledge. Alright, so we're almost halfway through this quest. Well, depending on what time he comes on will determine if we continue or not. Alright, we got S knowledge on the Dark Mage. Now we just need to get... Alright, we got the Bloodthirsty Calc for once. Now I just need to upgrade you. So, to give you guys an idea, it's right here. Ecology. So, we've got the Calc of Darkness, the Bloodthirsty Calc. We have... we're trying to get knowledge of all the different characters, rating them up. But the big one is that score down there. If we can get this above 7,000 points, well, 10,000, we get a 30% drop rate. So we're getting there, but that's a lot of S rank knowledge. There's also a lot of mobs in this game that I don't have S rank knowledge on, or just knowledge on in general, that I've got to go catch up on. This was a cool place. I remember when it released, I was like, wow. So they're going to the idea of creating the classes and bringing them into the characters as unique character designs versus just generic stupid monsters. It can also be very annoying. I can attest to telling you how annoying some of these classes are being turned into mobs. The Sorks. Ooh. Oh, hey, we got the Beast Trainer. That's an annoying one. Having to fight the Sorceress version. Hello there. How's it going, Cat's Meme? How was your Christmas? I can grab y'all. I don't know why I don't try to down smash y'all. Alright, let's see. Who is that? Fix it! 665. Thank you for joining my quest. Welcome to the stream. We are going this way. Christmas was busy, drove 10 hours to see family. Ooh. It was quiet. I worked half the day. But it was good. It was good. Calm, quiet. Do not enrage on me. I do not know what you're about to try to do, but I'm not having any of it. Got any plans for the new year, or are you gonna keep it relaxed after having to do 10-hour drives? it's too slow. Gonna stream New Year's Eve, but New Year's Day is relaxing. Nice. I'll be streaming New Year's Day because it's just another day that ends in a Y, and it's a Monday, and a fun day, and hey, I get to stream the first day of the year. Alright. Be in bed before fireworks go off. Be asleep soon after the fireworks, or be awake by the time the fireworks stop. Somewhere around that line of function. Plus minus some chaos. I haven't actually seen Midnight on New Year's in like 5 years. You get to make I haven't seen you since last year jokes. I already started that crap. I don't know what you're talking about. Literally told someone last night I knew. I was like, yeah, I guess it'll be a year till I see you again. Oh, man. You tee up dad jokes like this, I have to swing. It only happens once a year. So people have to deal with it. You have to put up with my crap for a year. Yeah, I'm already waiting. I'm sitting on him. It's gonna be great. Like, I think my, hold on. My Discord message today was, it'll be a whole year before I stream again. Don't miss out. I don't get to be punny all the time, but when I do, I don't hold back. Come on, dog bear thing, just die. How dare you? I know. We need to start keeping track of... I need to find a way to keep track of the firsts. Because I want to see how many of those you end up getting in 24. You gotta steal the first of the new year? Yep. Gotta be the first of the first year. On the first day of the first year. How many firsts can I put in a first sentence? Not getting you to first any stream. Mine are really hard for most people to get, because I stream at the butt crack of dawn. And I admit this, I know this, and I know it's not for everyone, but it's the only time I can make it work, so... We're here, we're doing things. We do the thing. I've got to make up my mind today or tomorrow on what I'm doing for my stream in 24. You rarely get it. Yeah, you rarely get... I think your gimmick is, I think you rarely don't get it. That's it. That's the story, and I'm sticking to it. But yeah, I got a debate on what I'm going to do with my stream schedule. If I'm going to play less games a week, but play them more often, or if I'm going to play the equal, you know, where I've been doing 3 games a week normally. This week has been different because of some of the Black Desert stuff, plus we talked about it last night. Get down on the ground, I'm tired of you. In your block. I was gonna be doing some grinding with Narama if he woke up in time, so that's why I went ahead and played this today. Plus, it's not like I didn't have things I needed to do here, so it kind of worked out. But I'm gonna think about it. I have value for both. It gives a little bit more variety per week, but at the same time, it also allows for more consistent seeing of what's going on. Like, you get to see a little more of the whatever's going on that week. Excuse y'all. Because we're going to get back to Black Flag soon. See, that's one that I feel like almost does better to do several streams back to back of. So that it's able to keep the story straight. But like things like this where we're just screw off does benefit from daily breakups, so it doesn't feel so, oh, here we go again. And we're going around in a circle, and we're going around in a circle, and we're going around in a circle. Go ahead and pull over here. Stabby, stabby, McStabby, stab. More stabbing! Stabs and jabs. Oh, hey, I got a ring. I don't even know what it is, but I got a ring. What are we doing here? I am randomly killing stuff until a wild Narama shows up. Then when a wild Narama shows up, I'm gonna go to the place of Sylvias and trees. And help thy friend doeth questeth and knowledge and power if he hath want. But here I am working on one of the quests for the Garmoth heart. I have to kill 1,500 of these things, so I've been over here poking things and stuff. Poke me with a stick? I got a big stick for you right here. Poke them with a stick? Nah, it's more fun to poke you with a stick. Alt C, let's go. Bros. Bruh, your stroker would literally run me over. You grabbed me at the wrong time. I am so dead. Oh. I have to stay in like perpetual iframe to not die to you. Call incoming. Ah, real monsters. I'm here. I'm doing the things and stuff and whatnot.
Oh, I feel like I'm really loud in stream. Hold on.
That might be a me thing, because I might have you up really loud from other games.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Okay.
They just get to hear your voice all nice and pretty.
Yeah, they get to hear my I just woke up voice, so I sound like I'm slightly deeper and sexier than I actually am.
Hey, how you doing today? Do you
Basically, yeah.
Do you want to come out and play? I've got chocolate.
Oh, Jesus.
But yeah, when doing the Garmoth quest stuff, you gotta come over here to Thornwood Forest and kill 1,500 of these things, so I said, hey, it's something to grind, might as well give it a shot. And I've been getting knowledge.
Knowledge.
Yeah. So yeah, you want to do the tree pokey thingy, my bobber?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or we could do it somewhere else.
I
I don't know where else to go, but we could try somewhere else too.
The thing is, I don't know my limits on what I can do, and I don't know where. I know you're about roughly where I'm at, roughly.
Yeah, I know.
But it's I don't know. I don't know what I don't know, man.
I also don't know what I don't know.
That's
why we just go to at the Ataraxian or whatever and just die.
Yeah. Mhm.
What is the? Oh, it's 3,000 if you do the kill anything. A lot of stuff. Not really.
That's killing all the things.
Any of the things.
I mean, we can do trees. I don't mind.
Okay, that's fine.
I am making my way back to my horse now. Let me kill this one pack because it's right here. I'm not going to waste it. Maybe I'll get knowledge. Maybe I won't. To be determined. They'll get an extra 30 minutes of stream. It'll be great.
An extra 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Why? Huh? Is it because I came on so late? Is that my fault?
Oh, no, it's not really your fault. Like I said, I'll do the full hour with you. So.
Oh.
So they'll get an extra 30 minutes of stream, and we'll do the full thingy mabobber, and don't really.
I might even stream.
Oh, gasp. All right. So.
Video into League of Legends probably.
Turn them on to slow. Let's go ahead and head over to Hollow Forest. Okay, so what was this ring I got? Also, I got this random piece.
And a ring?
Yeah, I got a ring. Where's the
Oh, that's for the outfit. That's like the like Black Star clothing outfit.
Oh, okay. Now let me find this.
That's what that's for. Yeah. I want to grind that eventually because I think it's cool looking.
231 mil. Pog.
What's the? Oh, ominous ring.
Yeah.
It's the accuracy one. Cool stuff, my dude.
Yeah, rando drop. I was just sitting there minding my own business. I heard, hooray! I was like, what?
Yeah, just cheering. You're like,
huh? All right. Okay.
Not gonna hear me complain.
Free money's free money.
I mean, that's like an hour of free grind.
Yeah. I was just sitting here minding my own business. This action cannot be executed at the moment. Is it because I'm... Yes. What in tarnation's going on? Take me to Hollow Forest.
I had to, apparently, I was going in the right direction, but apparently I right-clicked or something somehow, somewhere along the way, and my horse got turned around, and...
You ended up in there wrong.
Yeah.
So let's see here. Hi, I just bought this game. Woke up, so won't be playing yet, but soon. Nice! Congrats on wasting your life away and to the ever-ending void that has become BDO. Oh, hey, look, I can go do this. Oh, hey, I can go do this. Oh, look what I can do here. And 3 eternities later, you're like, where did my life go? And we're going to be like, yeah, that's BDO in a nutshell.
Look what I can do.
Look what I can do. No, it's fun. Listen, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I have not rage quit on nearly deleted a game, blown up my gear at one point, and said some very choice words to people and or mobs, or the Black Spirit specifically.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I can say that with great confidence, I have been around a while. 1,386 days is on the account. Yeah.
That's just that character, isn't it?
No, that's the account. They've merged it now. Oh. Yeah, because this character had like a year and change on it, roughly. Oh. The Guardian had about a year and change.
Oh! If you go to the P menu and click history, you can see if there's my playtime there as well, and it shows it's more detailed. The 3 to the right, 4 to the right, next to gifts, up top, tab, different tab. If hover all of them, one of them says history. There you go. I know it's delayed. Hover over my playtime on the left, a little bit, left, up.
Ah, today's playtime. So I've put 252 days on this Guardian, or on this Valkyrie. So she's just right at a year.
Is it right at a year? A year is 356.
100 days short.
No, I guess, yeah.
Which is basically 3 months.
Wait, yeah, it's true.
It's basically a year.
No, okay. I'll give you that. Alright, I am at the spot.
I see you.
For tents. Oh. Hey.
Alright.
Let me got here at like the same time.
Yeah. Let me go pop my Tente down here. Nope. I did not mean to bring you down here. This could be bad.
Did you whistle your horse?
Yep. It's up there, so we're gonna hope that that's alright. Remote collect.
Should be.
Alright. Let's see here. Tent. Install. I need to find a valid location. Can I be placed on
the best part of the tent is?
Everything about the tent?
No, repairing gear. Because I always forget when I go back to town.
Yeah. That is very OP. Okay, we're going to repair gear. We're going to buy potions. I'm going to do the camp buff. We're going to buy the long-term that, because I don't need the EXP. And then let's fix this up all nice and purty. All right, we got that, we got that, we got that. Confirm. And turn that on. Hit the guild buffs. Let's hit the Black Spirit and the combat energy. So yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to hit me up. I kind of might know a little thing or two, but I don't know everything. I will admit that, especially all the new stuff. I know
some of this new stuff, so if you ask, I can maybe answer.
Yeah.
Or not.
All right, let's see who we got. We got Huntress, Clarice. I cannot read it. That's my bad. It's not even popping up in chat. But thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining request. Welcome to the stream.
Huntress Clarice.
Yes, I can't. Literally, it's blurred for me.
Is this taken? No,
I was just about to check.
it's not.
Okay.
It's not good.
Yeah, you have to forgive me and my. Where are you?
I started at the other one.
Okay, I'll pull him off and I'll come over there. Yeah, be happy to help out. You're dealing with a bunch of old, washed-up scrubs. We were here.
That's
Hey,
true.
by the way, you know what's not happened? Special deals, party, the whole 9 yards.
Oh, that's on you.
Hey, no, that's you for jumping in Leroy Jenkinsing this.
I mean, also true, but that's on you. Well, luckily, I don't have pets out yet, so like, the special deals up.
Nope, not yet. I'm almost there. There, special deals are up.
Let me get my pets out now. Yeah.
There we
So
go.
much just loot on the ground. Because I didn't have my pets out anyway.
All right,
I
so
didn't
which
loot
way are we going?
anything.
We going to the 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Off we go. So we basically got this down for us to where we kind of know how to run and split up these sections to make it more,
A little more viable.
yeah,
A little more profitable.
yeah, we get a little more
A
loot.
little more experience. It's just a little bit more. Like, we honestly, like, yeah. Yeah.
Killing all the things and stuff. Ow, what in the... Just chunked me.
It's getting shit on.
No, I don't take damage like this here. No, my gear's there.
There's just a ranger begging you from far away.
Dude, I was actually kind of worried for a moment. Like, was somebody around and I didn't know it? Because that's the only way I get chunked like that. Oh,
Yep.
hey, S knowledge
So
on the
you're-
old tree.
Hey, let's look at that. Oh, there is somebody here. This is dead.
Oh, then are they in a treant thing? And that's why I didn't see them? And they tried to PvP me, you think?
I have no idea. Or this tree just died because of you hitting it earlier, and then you walked away. I don't know if that's a thing.
I did start to engage it, but...
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the only thing I could think of, but I don't know if that's actually a thing or not. I guess we'll find out shortly. This one's up, so we can just do this one. Or someone's got a weird rotation that includes that one randomly, which is strange.
Well,
Ooh,
I don't see
know
anybody...
one. I haven't either, so
I haven't
that's.
seen
I
it.
think it might just be because you started the spawns on it. It's the only thing I can think of,
Yeah.
other than there's somebody here.
Now I'm slightly paranoid. Now it's like, well, do I just go for it? And if I hit him, I hit him? They're lurking around the shadows?
No.
Because, I mean, at least this way, when I see blood swords, I know somebody's around. Be lurking in the shadows. Hey, why did all of a
It's actually
sudden...
hilarious though if that was somebody trying to kill you and you were just like, this is like, I'm not dying though. It's like, it hurts, but like I'm still fine.
Yeah. Because, I mean, I lost like 60% of my HP like that. which is what
Oh,
is weird.
that is weird. I'm just sitting here waiting for my tree to spawn. See that yours is up.
Yeah, I'm starting. I'll slowly burn mine down.
No, yeah. It's a spawn now.
So I'm almost 10%. That's pretty cool. I got another percent to go, but you know we're 9%.
I'm at 52 at the moment.
But the thing I'm more impressed about is I'm 10% into freaking 64.
Yeah, that's true. That's actually really true.
I'm wondering if they've done a slight stat squish. Or
Like an EXP squish at least, yeah. I think so, probably.
Because
Give
I don't
people to keep
remember,
playing.
unless the spawns, unless places have started giving more EXP.
My question is, does it matter?
What does levels mean anymore? Other than
Yeah,
a
what
little
do
bit
they
of
do?
stats?
Do they do anything? Like, do you get more stats or something?
I mean,
or...
you do when you level up. A little bit.
Hmm.
I still need to get this ghost tree knowledge. That's the one that won't cough it up now. Was the tree fully back intact?
Yeah.
Okay. Then it probably was my stupid self.
I wouldn't call it stupid. It's just uninformed.
Listen, I thought my partner was here at the tree, and I was doing my
Yeah, I
job.
went to the other tree.
Yeah.
I don't
which was
know.
Not
I was
normal.
at the more efficient. Oh, was it normal? I don't remember always starting at this one. I thought
Yeah.
we started at that one and end on this one.
Listen.
I know we always end on this one.
I'm just here. I'm stabbing and poking.
Yeah, you just poke it with a stick.
Yeah. When it dies, it's done.
But you cannot kill that which is already dead. Like my soul.
Okay, Confucius, let's go.
I don't know if that was
I
Confucius.
don't know.
I think that was Edgelord McGee,
Yeah, that sounds
early
like
2000s.
a edgelord. Yeah.
Actually, if I remember correctly, that is one of the intros to one of the songs for Lamb of God.
Okay. That sounds about right, actually.
Where they just like it's just the dude, the singer talking, and then the song breaks out. And it's just like, I think, because he does a few of those. There's the one where he's like, something about like fighting, and if I'm strong, I will win, or like if you kill me, I forgive you, and if I kill you, I don't know, some weird shit. It's Lamb of God, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's whatever. Good song though.
Yeah.
Still mad that both times I was gonna go see Lamb of God, I got sick. Well, no. First time I was gonna see Lamb of God, I was super sick.
Yeah.
The second time I was gonna see Lamb of God, COVID happened, so the show didn't happen.
Yeah.
So I didn't get sick. The world got sick.
Yep. The world got the Rona.
I'm so excited to see them too. Do they buff trees? Because I just got slapped upside the head too.
Okay, see? So it wasn't me. It's not nighttime.
No, I don't know what it was. I must have. Like, I think I stood on like 2 of the red spawn circles or something, maybe.
Maybe.
Which is weird because they normally don't overlap. Because yeah, I was down to like a couple percent, or well, not a couple percent. Jesus.
Don't worry, my friend. Oh, never mind.
That's funny. This tree's not up yet.
Good, then I'll work on this down here, trying to get the knowledge of that ghost tree.
It's up.
That's what she said.
Oh yeah.
Ow. Thankfully, all the sweat lords should be asleep, especially the West Coast ones by now.
Nah, sweat lords are fucking. They don't sleep. Come on, you should know this. Think of Dark Knight and how much sleep you didn't sleep.
Let's not talk about those days anymore. You're in the West Coast? Nice.
Oh, you got coffee. Coffee.
Coffee is... I can't do it. I've tried it so much.
That's not for me either.
It smells great.
If I'm gonna...
I would literally
Yeah,
make a small pot just to smell it. Completely waste it and pour it out when it's done, but I can't drink it. I've tried.
Sometimes it smells bad, but there are definitely times where I'm like, that smells really fucking good. And it makes you go, maybe I could have a cut. Oh no, this is too gross. Nope. It's like dirty bean water.
Yep.
Why is my water all full of bean juice? They just need to make a version of Gatorade with caffeine in it, and I'll be
Oh
sick.
my god. I'd be dead.
You don't have to drink every single one. That's when you accidentally keep pulling the caffeinated ones out of the fridge.
Yep.
Not paying attention. And you're just like,
why am I so hyped? I'm
What the
seeing
hell is-
colors. I'm smelling
you
colors.
always see colors.
That's what I meant to say. Oh, jeez.
No, actually, I think that makes perfect sense. You're just like, I'm seeing colors. And you're just like super caffeine high, and it's like,
Yep.
we all see colors, dude. Oh, I'm smelling them too. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh man. So Huntress, have you figured a class out yet? From looking at the website, anything specifically interest you yet, or you gonna go in and just be like, I'm testing them all? You have no idea. Okay.
What kind of stuff do you like to play?
Yeah, what's your power fantasy? Mage? Wizard? Witch?
Or say, nah, yeah, wizard or witch, yeah. They're like more traditional mages.
Wizard and witch are pretty easy to play overall. Pretty good beginner classes too. They're not super complex. And like, you need to know a bunch of cancels and stuff to be able to do any ounce of damage. Sork.
Yeah, I wouldn't play Sork. They're fun, but goddamn, you'll break your wrists.
Sage? I could see Sage. You know.
Yeah, sort of.
But
Awakening Sage is not so magey.
That's
so.
true.
They're literally Thor, basically. Or they're Zeus. Because Hammer Lady's Thor.
Damage, so anything very button pressing isn't good. Okay, wizard, literally. Go in, press button, win. That's wizard and witch.
Yeah. Or striker, honestly.
That's not magey though.
I know, but like if you want a class that doesn't require a lot of inputs, when you get to Awakening with Striker, so when you hit 56 on a class, by the way, you get to do a quest line thing, and you get to Awaken, which unlocks a secondary weapon slot and stuff.
This
But for
is
Striker, you kind of just have like all of your abilities are mapped to the F key. That's not even a joke.
So
Like,
here, I'll give you an example. If you see right now, I have Sword and Board out. This is the Valkyrie's starting kit. And then when you do the Awakening quest, she brings out the big spear Lancia. And that's the second half of the kit. Some kits do better with their Awakening, some kits do better with their Succession, and some just don't care. Some have both that are just good to
most have both these days, and they're just different for like different things.
Mm-hmm.
Either one's more PvP oriented and one's PvE oriented, or let's say they're both PvE oriented. One will be better for certain types of grind spots. The other one will be better for other types. They've actually done a pretty good job in the last
several balance patches.
Yeah, a few years of making everything sort of viable.
So if you want the absolute most brain dead thing possibly to do, I also do recommend having a Valk in the back. You know, because Valk can literally just sit here and do this, which is hold one button.
Gear.
Yeah, you got to get some gear, which won't take long. And you can sit here and just run around and hold 2 buttons, and it will auto lock on and do this. There are several spots in the game where you can actually farm doing just that. So, hold down 2 buttons and grind for 2 hours. Seems like a pretty nice win. But that trick only works so far, where that's where I said Wizard Witch can get you through just about whatever you want, and then when you want to go super brain dead, shut off, let's just vibe. Hold down spacebar and left mouse. Hold down spacebar and right mouse, and off you go. But I would definitely not recommend playing Ranger, Source,
Archer,
Sword. Yeah, Mystic, Lon.
No, Lon would probably be fine.
Yeah, well, yeah, Lon does have some pretty basic moves. They're fun. Like, okay, so here's the thing. You can level these characters up through, like right now, through the tagging system. I don't know what all is required to get to it. But, like, I have a character, which I didn't go untag my character. Whoops.
I literally forgot to name the EXP, so I think I'm going to be over 61 now.
I'm thinking my Maywa is about to be 61. You should level them, because leveling is important. I'm gonna let him work on killing that. If you look right here at the combat fame, this will be eventually important to you as you play the game, because this is like free money daily. And each time you level up a unit and they hit certain brackets, it unlocks more of the family fame. So leveling the units up one way or another and having access to them is great. But as far as like actively playing them as your like main class is definitely a different story.
Yeah, to be good at some of the classes, it's literally like,
so like,
I'm not kidding when I say wrist breaking, and it's more like you'll get carpal tunnel.
Most of these are leveled on my account. Yes, I can attest to Ranger being a wrist breaker, Sork being a wrist breaker, Dark Knight being a pinky breaker, more than anything. Always having to go, use your pinky to grab shift, gotta grab shift, gotta grab shift.
Yeah, yeah.
Wizard is a little bit slower in his skills when I played him, because it was just like big massive damage on this skill. Big massive damage on this skill. So you would jump pack to pack, but then you may need to do some comboing stuff, which turns out to give you, you know, oh wow, there's an elite mob. I have to, you know, run a couple skills off real quick. That's not that bad.
And most of that kind of stuff doesn't really happen until you're high level anyway.
Yep.
It's like, you gear relatively fast nowadays that like,
Through seasonal.
by the time you're 56, you should be grinding in spots that are like pretty okay, and you're not going to require a ton of mechanics to like be
You
there.
do love MMOs? Heck yeah.
I mean, this is the MMO if you love MMOs. Now, unfortunately, there's a bit of pay for convenience and pay to win-ish. It's not really winning. It's more like...
there's no winning. It's paying for a chance to mostly lose.
Well, I mean, the fact that you can sell like 25 outfits or something now, but that's like
yes.
$500, and it's like, yeah, it's like 40 bill or something, which is it's something, but it's also like it's kind of a waste because you can grind out a bill in like an hour.
Yeah. So what I would highly recommend you do as a new player is you're gonna get access to seasonal characters. Most likely, I would recommend creating a seasonal witch wizard, whichever one, because they're similar but different. So pick which one you like more. Other than, do you want Opie or not? That is, do try to get past that if you are a person who's like, I only play male characters, I only play female characters. Their kits do differ enough that they do different things. So do take a look at.
I mean, if you prefer female characters, just play witch. Like,
true, but
they're close enough with it that it.
I think though, because after playing them both, they each have their own little special niche things that do make them more unique. And sometimes, depending on which one you're doing and where you're at, makes one more fun to play than the other. They both functionally roughly do the same.
Also, if I don't like looking at a male character, I'm never gonna have fun play. Like,
I mean, I get it.
If that matters to you, it matters to you. You know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those things. If it doesn't matter to you, then yeah, I would look at both.
Mm-hmm.
But I personally preferred witch, so.
And see, I prefer wizard because the wizard has the grab.
Hey, true.
I prefer the grab, and I prefer the alt is better. That's just me.
I just like the sassiness.
I prefer female because I'm a female, but I don't mind playing male as well. Then you can literally on it because where you're at. I would say play both because you're going to need to level them up and you're going to get them both to 56. Before you hard commit, they both use the same main hand offhand. The awakening weapon will be the only difference. And if you like one more than the other, great. And then after that, everything gets tagged off of that main character. So unlike how it used to be, before the tagging system and gear copying system was added, you used to have to buy all the weapons, which is why I would normally tell somebody, never think about alts here. That changed with the Marnie's oil duplicating system. So you can now find one class, work on them, and just keep working on it, and tag over all your gear to the other characters you want to mess around with. Brand new, fresh, created characters, get them level 7 or whatever the minimum requirement is to tag, which doesn't take long, and then sync up your, go to the city, sync them up, duplicate your gear, and go have fun and see if you like it. If you don't like it, level it to 56 or 60. 60 honestly won't be that hard once you get geared. Like, once you get geared enough to do this area that we're in, what was it, an hour? Roughly, we were taking characters to, just a little past 60.
Somewhere in there. You're asking me to remember things from days ago.
I mean, it's not like we haven't leveled up, what, how many characters this week? Yes. Just
only leveled up like 2.
Oh, well, I've leveled up like 7, so... in an hour here where we're at with our efficiency, I'm roughly getting a unit to 60 in an hour grind. But that's
I think it's because I'm leveling things to 61, not 60. For whatever reason, I decided 61.
I mean, that's fine, because there are some things that are... I think all skills are at 60, but 61 offers something else.
1 AP.
Ah, yes.
I think it's at 61. Or that's at 60. I don't remember. I don't know why 61. That's what my brain went. Yep, 61.
That's
I think it's
that
because
was
the skills used to be 61 and they
Mhm.
changed it, but my brain didn't.
process that.
Yeah. So I've just kind of been wasting experience and characters.
Well, you also don't really have a ton of character slots that are not leveled at this
I
point.
have like 4 characters that can be leveled right now, though.
Oh. Well, then what are you waiting for?
I'm gonna transfer the experience after this. And...
My Maywa's probably gonna be 61. There's no way. After almost nearly an hour at Thornwood and an hour here.
Oh. I don't know.
Well, I had solo EXP, so everything went.
This will be like my third grind session where I haven't tagged or like transferred the experience. So I'm curious as to what levels my DK is gonna be. It's got to be 61.
And what we're talking about is this right here, where I have my Maywa is currently tagged.
Also, minor things but more important. If you see someone on that with a yellow exclamation point near their name, go talk to them. You don't have to
I'm
do
proud of
anything with
you.
them other than press F. Just go talk to them, because you get this thing. It's knowledge, and knowledge converts to energy, which is like how you can do life skill stuff, sort of.
Do you know how big of a
So-
step that is for him to talk about this?
No, what are you talking about?
How many years
I literally have-
did you walk by exclamation points and stuff? Because
There's only like a few of them, and it's because I'm blind and like I just didn't notice.
Mhm.
I was, dude.
dude, don't.
My original account was fine.
You
and
had
I
like
totally-
300 energy on that account.
Yeah. That's a lot.
After how many years of being at 250? That's
Oh.
just saying. But anyway, yes, he's right.
Just
Anytime...
because I have bad habits doesn't mean I know that it's wrong. I know my bad habits are wrong. God. I can give people amazing advice. Doesn't mean I'm gonna take it.
You know, I completely turned off at some point my loot scroll.
Oops. Mine's still running.
Oh well, it's not that I
bad.
really need the money. I got Agris running, so
Got both. I actually have. I popped a fucking coin too.
oh my gosh.
Yeah, one of the Blessing of Eggers coins.
Yeah.
I'm like, why not?
See, I'm hanging on to those for when I have to go do.
I
Like,
have so many of them.
Centaurs, because Centaurs turns into a bill an hour there with those things.
I mean, yeah.
Because when they do the drop rate for the map, it's like, oh, yep, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, but yeah. Again, those only just do trash. So.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is while I'm there, I might as well make the most of it.
I feel like there's better places to grind now that you actually like can during that event period. That's
What,
not Centaurs for those same pieces.
I'm pretty sure it's only Centaurs and Wargons, and then the jail and
No, there's way more than just the 2.
huh. I'll have to go look.
They had like 4 for them, I think.
Did not know that. Your cat's being a cat? Oh god.
Cats do be being cats.
Yep, that is very, very cat. It's like love on me. No, get your butt out my face. Let me love you. No.
I guess you're right. It is
Wait,
just the
why
fact
am I
that
at my
one's a
weight
Wargammer.
limit? What?
I don't know.
Never mind, it's gone. Maybe my potion dropped?
Oh.
That was weird. I'm like, I never hit my weight here.
Yeah, especially because we have special deals off, like, or on, man, special deals on.
Dude, special deals was off, I'd be raging. Like, so many voodoo dolls.
Yeah, and they're just garbage. They're just garbage. It's honestly, unfortunately, worth selling the Caphra stones just.
I mean, we could technically get it to where it's only selling yellow grade and blue grade. Well, no, we need the.
Or green. Yeah. Voodoo dolls are green, so.
We'd be getting them and Caphras. Yep, never mind.
And like Caphras would be cool, but voodoo dolls.
Honestly, I think at this point they either need to do something with those voodoo dolls or they need to just remove them from the loot pool.
Yeah, I would agree.
Just outright. They've become garbage. If they buffed them, that would be amazing.
Yo, that's nuts. I just got 7 Krogdalo tears from that, dude. That's 70 Peridot fruits. What the fuck?
Jeez.
Those must count under Agris and stuff.
That's huge if that's the case.
I don't know if it's supposed to be like that, but I'm pretty sure it is. It do be like that. Or I just got lucky and got 7. Because the last time I looted those, I only got 1. And I was excited because I'm like, oh, that's 10. Now I'm like, that's 70? I mean, I'll take that.
Yeah, man, 117 weight. Huh.
What'd you do?
Am I just fat from earlier?
Oh, did you not? Do you still have the other loot on you?
Yes.
Other trash?
Oh, jeez. Why am I fat? Have some accuracy.
Accuracy's for nerds. I don't miss.
Of course you don't. You just look the other way and hit stuff behind you.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Press button and hit everything around you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just do backflip wheel kick things and then slam the ground and it just explodes. And then things spawn again and I wait a second and then I do it again and go.
Okay, you're not wrong.
I don't know where the things are. I just.
I mean, I'm doing this. I spear the ground and then everything blows up around it. Occasionally heal. Give out a DP buff. And then go Sonic.
Sonic. Have you figured out how you're doing that yet?
No, this is my ult, or this is my E-buff that I'm using when I do that. But I haven't figured out the other one. I hadn't even done it today. That's the weird thing. I haven't done that skill today.
I don't even know how to use. Is it E for me? Downy? No,
I
don't
have
know
to,
what my buff button is.
My buff has to be keyed.
I don't know if mine does. I feel like it doesn't. I feel like it's.
So I know Wizard,
with the key.
Shift E was the Wizards, Dark Knights, and Rangers.
Yeah, you're right. Shifty.
And
Shifty.
then
Plus
Z.
50 DP, 30% attack speed, 3% resist. Elevation plus 15. Oh, so that's why people run evasion gear. Because when you E-buff, it buffs your evasion stuff by 15%.
Ah.
That's kind of gross. Plus, I think there are mountain auras. Let's just DP.
Alright, Ghost Tree of Ghostiness is right here.
Yep. And then there's one in the back over here, too. Is it the skinny one or the fat one?
Skinny one.
That's the last knowledge I needed too. That's funny. They must be stacked.
I'm either at mob cap or it's dead.
Oh, it's dead. They're super easy to kill.
Okay. For real, I'm fat. I gotta lose some stuff.
Dump a bunch of stuff into the warehouse with your maids. So you have like 6,000 maids.
Yes, I do, Captain Obvious. I do have 6,000 maids. There we go. I just lost 6,000 loot from,
Make sure to sell it later.
yeah.
Ooh, a fire belt.
Nice. We're making money today.
Yeah, 22 mil.
Hey, 22 mil is 22 mil, especially when I just
I was
spent-
hoping it was like a pry or a duo. You know.
Oh, hey, there's
hoping-
another one just got registered.
I think that was probably the same one. Because there's no way it's the second one.
Imagine. Imagine.
I don't know how to do that anymore. I lost my imagination when the economy collapsed. The first time.
Facts. Yeah. No, you lost your innocence the first time. Now you lost your imagination.
Yeah. And then the third time I lost, well, I
Your
didn't have
virginity.
anything left to lose. No. So how many technical economic collapses have you been through?
All of them.
Three? And we're heading for a fourth. Heck yeah, bud.
All right.
Inflation's good.
Y2K was supposed to be
That's the
20
end of
years
the
ago.
world. That's different. Y2K has to do with like computers malfunctioning and launching nukes or whatever.
yeah.
Except it wasn't actually launching nukes. It was more like it just all the computers would
Gonna
stop.
shut
All the
down.
computers we rely on are gonna stop working.
Did y'all? It's like I always sit there and go. Did y'all never once try just telling the computer to go to like the year 2000?
Well, that's the thing. They couldn't.
So,
Like they literally couldn't. Is the thing. Like they weren't coded so that they could.
that's so weird.
And it's not that like everything would just stop working. A lot of things would just be like it would digit flip, and
Yeah.
as such it would start over. So it would be like the year 1900 or some shit.
Yeah.
The computer would think it's that. Now it's not an issue for a lot of things, but for some things, like bankers and stuff like that, they
Yeah.
really needed that fixed, right? Like, yeah, that system needs to be corrected so that
Yeah. Thank
you know it doesn't all of a sudden think that people stop gaining interest and stuff. You know, like,
Yeah.
can't have that.
I want my money. It's my money and I need it now.
The bank, it's my money, and it's my money.
And I need cash now. Yes.
877 cash now.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that
those.
stupid
Yep.
JG Wentworth commercial. And it was a good jingle. You can't forget it.
Nope. It was. It's
I hope
mind
whoever created that jingle got paid good money
Yeah. That's been a.
and stopped working, because we don't need any more of that in my life.
Yep. They're probably the same one who did the cat Meow Mix commercial too.
Honestly, yeah.
I'm just saying. They
And it's
probably
just set
wrote
for
the
life. Just set for life from there.
right.
And
those two-
honestly, I hope they're the same guy that did the Target commercial for "I shipped my pants."
See, I don't know that one.
You do? Oh my god, you haven't seen that? So there's a whole Target commercial where basically it's a dude talking about how he shipped his pants.
I don't watch enough TV
Yeah,
to see those. I guess.
I mean, it was old, but but the idea is that it sounds like he shit his pants.
Yep.
It's like I shipped my pants. It's like, You can ship. I can ship my pants right now. I was like, yeah, you can ship your pants right now. Hey, honey, I can ship my pants right now. And it's like, oh.
Like I said, I don't think I watched enough TV at all. Wherever.
I'll have to just send it to you because it's funny. Like it's worth watching just for like how ridiculous it is.
That's funny. A play on words went a little too far.
Nah, I went perfectly far. New mail has arrived.
I've almost gained 0.5%.
Dang, this whole time? Wow.
Yay! The cat's moving its butt. It's like, all right, I'm bored. I'm going somewhere else. I'll be back later when I want something.
Cat life.
Wouldn't know. If a cat got that close to me to put its butt in its face, I'd probably be dying of pneumonia right now.
That's a quick advancement of events.
Just saying. I'm that allergic to them. They get that close, that close to me.
I'm pretty allergic too, and yet I own one.
Yeah, many cats. So what you're saying, without saying it, is you're that cat lady. Got it.
Oh no.
Tell me you're the cat lady without telling me you're the cat lady. Got it. Yes. Nice.
You know what? At least you have the tenacity to admit it.
Yep. It was not by choice. You didn't choose the cat life. The cat life chose you, is what you're saying. Got it. Got it. Yep, yep.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to be here.
Oh yeah. Okay.
People abandon the cats at your door. Wow. You're like, well, I guess it's another mouth to feed. Here we go.
Speaking of cats, one just walked in my room
Meow.
and just stared at me. It's like, what are you gonna do about it?
Everything. Gonna kick you out. No, actually, you shouldn't do that. That cat turns violent in meowing. It meows violently.
Yeah, she's gonna start eventually anyways.
Oof.
Always does.
Spoiled.
Especially at night when you're trying to sleep. I love it.
See, this is why dogs are superior. They go to sleep, and they fall asleep, and then they're done. Wear them out, tire them
Not my
out, they will
dog.
sleep
Not
all
my
night
dog.
long.
You want to borrow my dog for a day or two?
What type of
You
dog
will.
is it?
A mix.
Of?
Don't
You don't want to know?
boxer hounds at least.
Okay.
Maybe whippet. Maybe. Probably not. I don't know. She's kind of got the shape of one, but also like, definitely boxer hound though.
Okay.
She's got energy.
I was gonna say, if it's one of those that takes a lot of physical activity. Yes, a 3-1 passed on Christmas. No! That's horrible.
Oh, that's literally the worst time for that, and I feel your pain. I had 2 cats that I absolutely adored, and over the last, I don't know, 10 years, they both passed away.
Aaron had one on Christmas a few years ago. Pass away cat. I was like, wow, on Christmas, that's...
You will remember me forever.
Yeah, that, well, I mean, you would have anyway. It's like, if you didn't, you will now.
Just in case. You
Yep.
will never forget me. 3 dogs. Oh my god. Do you have any horses?
I have a petting zoo. 8 cats, 2 dogs. So I'm sure you're charging people to enter your house at this point per pet. You charge per pet. You're like, all right, here you go. All right, yep, now that's $5.
Ooh,
I
there's
just
3
pet it
dogs.
twice.
Oh, what the dog passed? I didn't realize that. I read it. It's still terrible.
Gotta make money somehow. Like, these animals don't get fed for free. Pay in video games. Nice. Didn't get an SR, you got an R. You got an R. Got an R. Know those feels.
I know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nikkei.
Oh, mobile games.
Hey, Nikkei's great. Got some of the best plot around.
If I was gonna play a mobile game, I
You
would.
play Raid Shadow Legends.
No, that was only for a little bit. And then I realized, wow, this is just every other mobile game. This is literally just E7, but worse. This is literally just every. No, this is mobile games.
No, they shouldn't have. Pilgrim molds should not have R's in them. That's so dumb.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
Well, it's one of the rarest molds in the game.
I don't even know what a mold is.
So, the molds basically, in short, are a thing that allows you to get characters. You earn 50 of them, and once you earn 50, you get a chance of getting a SSR character.
Oh, they're like the coins, the mystic coins or whatever.
Yeah.
From 7. Or when are they not coins? They were
Mystic
ribbons?
Galaxy bookmarks.
Bookmarks. Yeah.
Christmas, my mom's boyfriend bought me a Pokemon game, and I'm like, he initially bought it for me bought me a Visa gift card. I was trying to buy a Pokemon game.
That's great.
Nice. So which Pokemon game did you get?
Yeah. Didn't you play what Pokemon game did you play on stream?
Violet, the one from the newer one.
I heard that like Ecrius or whatever was actually pretty good.
Interesting.
Which is like it's a different style Pokemon game. So.
Interesting.
I don't know.
I might boot up the MU of laters and rock and roll it. Japanese Platinum. You're a shiny hunter, so I prefer older games.
Arceus, is that what it is? I don't know. It's like this weird like one where it's like not modern times or something. I don't know.
So Japanese Platinum. Okay.
I can't get, for whatever reason, I hit yes for the mic, for the app, mic, but it's not.
Okay, hello. Sorry.
You're fine.
I don't know where I'm going. Where are we? Where are you?
I'm killing
Where
the
is
ghost
this?
tree.
Okay. I literally got so turned around. Holy shit. Okay, this is the right place. I don't even know.
Yes, we're here. We're doing it.
Okay, I'm just like I'm like lost. Like, did I finish killing my trees even? I don't even know.
I finished killing your trees.
Okay, thank you.
Came in, totted them off, and took it over. Easy. I did Valk things.
You know, just because I don't know how to English real good, you guys don't need to make fun of me.
I ain't that smart. I just do things and stuff. No, yeah.
I'm also, I'm not a Pokemon fan, but I'm also not a Pokemon fan. If that makes any sense.
Would you say you're a Fairweather Pokemon fan?
I don't even know what that means.
Meaning you're there for Pikachu and the basics of Pokemon, but you're not there for Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm there for the first, like, 300 or so.
See,
That's about it.
I have to admit, I am indifferent all the way around, but the 101st, 151, sure, I'm there. I enjoyed Pokemon then.
So the first 151, I was definitely a fan of. And then I really liked Gold and Silver as well. So.
Okay, yep, that's where I'm at.
And Gold and Silver was the next, like, 300, or it was like 300 total or something, or 250, or I don't know. Like with Ho-Oh and all those. And...
Yep. You probably are. I know I've got a couple in here. I know there's
there's a few.
There's a few in chat that come in that are pretty deep shiny hunters.
God, I tried getting into shiny hunting.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah. Long term, no. No.
I couldn't do it. I can do all sorts of Black Desert grinds. Ask me to shiny hunt. Nope.
This feels extra mind-numbing. I don't know, man.
And that's after being a Black Desert player. Like, I've done some mind-numbing stuff.
Yes.
Some
Play League of Legends.
That's a different... That's not the same. That's a different mind-numbing. That needs therapy after.
It's, you know what's really funny is how much you've picked up on, like, actual, like, League.
Just from listening and...
Yeah.
How did your duo go, by the way? It's 35 outside and you're cooking inside. Had to turn the heater off. What'd you have the heater set to? Stun? Like, I want to be melted. Oh, hey, Treant Ghost Tree C. We at least got knowledge. Had it to blast fire. Okay, that's respectable. Please breathe fire. Sincerely, me.
Sorry.
It is 38 outside where
Again. My dog started howling at the door nonstop for like, and just getting louder and louder and louder.
You're fine. It's only 45 with 66 humidity. If it could get to that high of a temperature, I'd be happy for winter. But here, I have to deal with like 60s and 70s. It's like, send me to the Arctic.
Wait, you want the cold?
Yes.
You should come visit me.
I've thought about it.
Oh, you'd have to get a hotel.
Yep.
Cause cat.
Yeah.
And before you come in the house, I would recommend taking, like, because I'm sure you want to see the dog and meet my ma, so you'd have to take some.
Oh, dude, I'd have to be so
Benadryl.
drugged up.
Yes.
I'd have to be so drugged up. Oh man.
Or we can just take the dog outside. That's fine.
Yeah.
You gotta at least meet the dog. I mean, her name's Ari, right? Like,
Yeah.
so
That's
you
a
gotta
legendary
gotta
dog.
meet your favorite league character in real
Right?
life.
Except it doesn't have 9 tails. So yeah, it's not a
No,
fox.
she has one, but she is overly affectionate. So
That's fair.
the only reason I'd rather be down where you are is so that like I could drive my car while you're without like the worry of salt. Now I still drive my car all year round, but You know.
So we still salt the roads here when freeze warnings.
Yeah, but that's less often, I'm assuming, than
Yeah, no, salt's
my
not
area,
just.
which is
No, I'm just saying, salt's not just sitting on the roads all winter long.
yeah. That welcome to
Yeah.
where I live. That's...
Yeah, no, I'd have to buy another car. I'd literally
Yeah.
have to buy an entire new car. Well, old car.
I've actually been considering buying a beater, but here's the problem: is that beaters these days cost $8,000, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's no longer a beater.
Yeah.
The 2 dogs I have, one is Pity, and the other is, I don't know, a mutt. I had a rat terrier growing up. He was awesome. He was fun. And then I hadn't had one since, and that's been 10, 11 years? Then, when I was dating Allie, she had a poodle. That was,
Vicious.
No, I would only have issues with it when she would take it to daycare and it had the dander from the other dogs.
Oh yeah.
Other than that, I was fine. Like when I kept Duchess, it was fine. I had no issues after, like, you know, not being there, and she stayed here. That was fine. Afterwards, and she went to doggy daycare. Oh, I mean, I had to always take an Oliver or something. He's gonna turn 2 in January. Oh God. Those are gonna be. That's gonna be a dog. Whew.
It's gonna be a dog.
Uh-huh.
Accurate.
That's gonna be a dog. That's a whole lot of dog. Oh, I hadn't told you yet. One of those workers I got from those boxes
Yeah.
learned plus the 3 wood. It's like, yes.
Sheesh. It's
So-
amazing.
Gains already. He's gonna be a beefy dog? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a whole lot of dog. You're gonna have a farm just to feed that thing. You might as well call it a horse, a micro horse.
Mini horses.
Mm-hmm. Put a
Probably eat
saddle
more
on
than
it.
a mini
and
horse,
try to run.
honestly.
What do you feed it?
The
The souls
Yes.
of cats? What happened to your cat collection?
Points to dog. It's
Yep.
just-
Well, I
She's like,
used to have
"Oh."
cats, and then he ate them all as a midnight snack.
Yeah, all the cats just like disappeared one day. I don't know where they went. Just like just hoovered them whole.
Yep. He's a micro horse. I ride him sometimes gently. That's funny.
I wish. I don't know if I actually. Can't remember what the dog it is.
I mean, I've seen some big dogs too.
I would love to have like a Great Pyrenees or something. Or at least be around one sometimes. I don't know if
Yeah.
I'd actually want to own one. Because that sounds like a lot of work. But dude, they can get up to like 3'2", which is nuts when you think
How much
about
does
it.
it cost to feed your dog? Yes.
I don't want to talk about it.
I have to take a loan out every month. And do you know, with the inflation, I have to take a loan out on and sell a kidney. All right, are we killing
Every
this
month?
tree and then
Where are you getting all the kidneys from?
don't ask?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll kill this tree over here once it spawns, and we'll be good to go.
Twisted Tea. That's not a motorcycle. We just need to point that out right now. That is not an engine. There's like 600 pounds of pressure waiting on the other end of that engine. We're just gonna throw that out there.
It's a 600cc dog.
Yep. Oh jeez. Takes to display. Oh, that's good.
Mail. Like more than usual.
It's because you popped your stuff. I've got my crap running.
Nothing I have. Well, okay. No, I guess I have. I do have a loot scroll running.
Did you have tent buff?
No.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Our degenerate amount of grinding for the day has completed until reset.
Yes.
That's probably more than I've done in a while.
What is? What?
The grinding today.
Oh, yeah, because you did beforehand, too.
Yeah. Alright, so let's go drop off this stuff and see. So let's see here. You
That's
said we had a lot
exactly
of
my
mail?
thought,
3.
except I'm going to cheat.
Oh, you're going to teleport?
I buy maps every so often. They're only like
Who buys
500k.
maps? You should just have them sitting. You're looted from. Oh wait, because you don't go grind that area. I saved my maps from grinding.
I mean, I did too, but I've gone through them because it's been a while since I've been there.
Yeah, good old jail. Mind-numbing jail. But yeah, 9.6%. This is stupid.
Let's throw all the money that I have in here. Oh, I gotta turn that off. I'd already turned off. Okay, cool. So we're gonna collect all the mail. So I'm starting at 0 silver and see where we get to. Your hands hurt from playing already? Typing? Other things?
Maybe hurting because of from doing nothing?
Doing nothing.
Oof. I do a lot of typing a day. A lot. I've got to go.
Same.
I've got to go write some biographies here.
Then I go bowling.
Oh, you got bowling tonight?
No. I'm just saying, and then I go bowling. Like I
yeah.
type all day and then I go bowling.
That's smart.
My wrist doesn't like me.
I'm sure it's quite agitated, especially after all that you put it through a day. Mm-hmm.
$162 mil? That's actually low.
From special deals?
Yeah.
Yeah, we normally get around 200 something. So we got a lot of small items, but we didn't get a lot of big items.
I got 319 mil from trash though.
Weird.
Because
So
of
you
that.
still averaged 400 mil.
Well, I had that golden blessing of Agris going. So,
Huh.
you know what I mean? It's kind of cheaty to have that.
I mean, you're not wrong.
But yeah, 483 mil. Oh, now that I think about it, I'm thinking about it. I have to go select.
Yeah, I'm about to go jump over to Baywa.
Yeah,
Did I turn that off? No, I did not. Whoops.
there's no way she's not 61.
That's what I'm thinking.
There's no way.
Watch you be like 40% to 62. What?
No, she'll probably be like 20% into 61 or something.
All right, and
Let's see. Get EXP. 61. 18%. I was actually really
Even worse,
close.
yeah.
Holy shit.
Let's see here. I put it in Valencia for easy grabbing.
Although I should have waited because I have to go to Velia to untag anyways.
All right. Let's drop it into Calpheon. I got 16,000 trash drops, so that's also that. So at... Where the heck are they? So just grinding for that piece, I may have earned 88 mil plus the ring. And then from grinding trees with you, I earned 293 mil plus loot. Which we'll go collect our stuff over here, put some money back. Let's put 900 and let's just put 900 mil in there. Yay, back up to 15 bill again. So yeah, you'll soon learn that money is comes and goes. And what I thought was a lot of money back in the day is now chump change.
Dude, 5 mil was a lot of money back in the day.
Yep, and now we're like,
That's,
5
that's
mil.
literally 2 trash drops. Like, actually, you know what? I just got a golden Grandpa Kron cane that sells to a vendor for 5 mil.
Right?
So yeah, no, it's money shit. That's what I'm saying. Cut off 3 zeros and everything will be fine.
I believe it. I completely believe it.
Money's just scale. Like the inflation's hit BDO hard.
Yes, it has. All right, so I need to collect 100 of these things.
100 of what?
Those leaves.
Oh, those. Yeah, you need a lot of things for that outfit. That outfit's like a whole thing. It's really cool looking though. It glows.
Ooh, glowy. Let's see here. Go to Medea, Tarif. I don't even know where my blackstones are, but I'll just put them in Tarif because they're enhancement materials.
Let's see. To get the lot, where's that go? You.
Oh god, I'm not ready. What do I need to do?
So you need 100 of those black leaves,
Okay.
and then you need a Katarn's left lung for the helmet. You can get that stuff from Thornwood Forest, Ash Forest, and Crypt of the Resting Thoughts. And then for the armor, you need Katarn's red leaf times 100 and Katarn's right lung.
Okay.
It's not that bad.
Just a decent amount of grinding. The pain is left, but still there.
And then there's 2 versions for girls. Because there's a boob window one and a not boob window one.
Of course we go for the boob window one. Why would we not?
That's the default one.
I mean, who's gonna go out and say, I don't want boob window?
People that already have 800 boob window outfits and wanted like real armor for their character for once.
I mean, it is real armor, just with an opie sensor.
Real armor that actually protects like it should.
Listen, so you're telling me that
All
my
the vital
outfit
stuff.
right now is not protecting me at all?
No, it's definitely not. If anything, it's making you
Listen, with this shield right here, it's all I need. It's all we need. Just what stops with this shield. Fine, I'll put real armor on. Ta-da! I'm wearing armor now.
Yay.
All right.
And
So,
yet your entire legs are showing.
collect silver. Yeah, that's enough. It does its job.
Here, I'm gonna link it to you. Picture. I think that one has the boob window closed. It does, yes.
Oh, and it's literally the Black Star armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you, I'll show you that one. The bottom picture is what it looks like if you have the. They're like.
Okay.
But
Oh,
yeah,
I
it's,
see
it's
the boob
literally
window.
like, yeah, like badass, awesome armor stuff.
Okay.
I've always wanted it, but I was never strong enough to grind in those places, and now I have other stuff that I'm currently grinding towards instead.
Now
Potion
you
piece
are strong.
first.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I'm still sitting here debating whether or not I want to use these Tannis elements to upgrade my health potion to the next tier once I get there, because like I'm actually halfway or just shy of halfway now of the next potion piece, or if I want to just get the mono potion one so I can have a base one of those.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's up to you. I mean, at that point,
Clearly, it's up to me.
you know, it's.
I know it's up to me. I just. The fact that I get roughly 3 a day just by doing an hour grind is kind of cool.
I didn't even pay attention to if I got any or not.
3 you did.
I might have already put them up. Knowing me. Let's go ahead and put the crystals in the warehouse. That's why I came over here in the first place. But yeah, I had to buy an iridescent lightstone this morning, and I got another 600 mil pre-order on the.
What did you buy the iridescent stone for?
Because I have to make the gathering set, I need fortune and iridescent in a thing versus fortune or versus iridescent and wind, which is the weight one. So
Gotcha. Funnily enough, I actually have one iridescent,
nice.
and that's what I use in my monster killing one.
That's good.
Because I have
One just sold too. That's the dog crap thing. Just a few minutes ago. So we just gotta dice it out till one of us gets this. Okay, so time for Baywa. Let's see what she gets out of this.
But yeah, I have extra. So I have 2 artifacts that are extra AP against monsters. So that's plus 12 because they're plus 6 each. And then I have the 3 light stones of fire predation, which is extra AP against monsters plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have the iridescent in there.
Nice.
And then that artifact set is an extra plus 9. So it's 9, 18, plus 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, moment of truth. She jumps to 61 even. Hold on, wait, nope. Get EXP.
No, you can, yeah.
10%. Okay. Untag.
What's your when you go back over to your main Valk, what can you open up your stat sheet? I want to see what's your extra AP against monsters.
I have no idea. This is gonna be a great question.
What's your total AP?
Alright. So my stats. You gonna go lay back down? Alrighty. Take care. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it.
I actually have more monster damage than you because of because of the artifacts.
I mean, that makes sense because I've got combat and
Yeah.
everything.
However, you have your AP is 62 more AP in total, like total AP. You got 536, I got 474.
And see, this is what I was telling you about. Is like, is that AP there what they're talking about for those grind spots?
I think so. Or it's gear base, I don't know. I think it's the total though.
That's kind of what I've been trying to get a definite answer on, but it works. I'm good either way.
What's your... So, I have 70 more melee evasion than you.
You also really have to
But you
realize, hold on,
have-
let me put,
But you have 30 more magic melee damage reduction.
where is it?
Crystals.
Yeah, I'm trying
It's
to
the
find...
second one. You covered over. It's the one with the crystal.
No,
the
I'm trying to
giant
get,
crystal.
no, I'm trying to get, there it is. There. That's my real crystals.
That's what I was saying. Oh my goodness.
And it was, my set effects. Or my stats.
I'm also missing a ton of crystals too from those.
So that should be with all my good crystals. Not much would
You actually
change
have less AP, you know.
because of one set gives a little extra AP in it.
I'm actually curious. I mean, you're in Calphia now, so we should try and PvP a little bit. But oh wait, we know it's we can go to the arena thing.
Oh yeah.
So hold on, just wait till I get to Felia. So I can untag and tag so I don't forget, because I will 100% forget.
I gotta figure out who I'm gonna send up here. Guess my witch ends up getting moved up here. Because I'm trying to save the Nova for next season. Yeah, they're all still, these are 61. So it looks like it's the witch is going to get... So let's switch, because I need to send...
I hate that riding your horse gives you experience, because then I have to move over to the other character because I rode there, claim the 0% experience, and then untag. It's just...
Yep. But you gotta level up, man.
I mean, no, I don't. The DK 61 20%. That's no more leveling up. She needs no levels.
I've always been infatuated with my Meiwa's look.
Who the fuck am I even gonna tag?
Like, she's always been hot. But I cannot stand playing the Meiwa.
I kind of like Meiwa. It's actually the one class that I'd never played as much as I wanted to, because I was like, I'm gonna play Meiwa, and you were like, no. Don't. I'm like, why? And you're like, I know you don't. I'm like, but I wanna. And you're like, don't. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I mean, even
So I never
Project
actually really played it.
was like,
They're really good though, but I don't know. Still are. I think people like don't realize.
they're a great one-on-one PvP class. They suck
That's
at
just
grinding.
all I do. And no, they do not suck at grinding. You just have to grind at the right spots. Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean,
It's always been that way.
That was what Project said. He's like, they suck for grinding.
Yeah, well, as good as Project was, like, some of his opinions, in my opinion,
In your opinion, were a little sus.
they're a little shaky. They're a little shaky. All right, how do we get to the fucking arena thing?
I have no idea. I'm transporting a character real quick, and I'll join in.
Arena of no. Is it the battle arena?
This is funny.
Yes.
My witch is actually gonna get leveled up.
Cannot be performed while in a party. God damn
Of course.
it. Yeah, I left the thing.
Everything can't be done in a party.
This is an MMO, and we de-incentivize partying.
It's crazy. It actually is crazy how much they want this to be a single player game. That you just play with a
Crimson
bunch of
Desert.
people. Yeah. Which will probably be more MMO than...
No, it's literally a single player game.
I know, but I'm just saying, watch them turn it into something more MMO than this.
That would be funny.
Play with your friends. Group up together. You need to be together to play this game. But it's a single player game. Correct. What about Black Desert, which was meant to be a multiplayer game, but you incentivized to play it solo? Correct. You guys make no sense.
Correct.
Alright, and you said it's the...
So I was in the new menu. I don't know what it is.
Health must be full.
Here, yeah. I forgot about that.
Which one are you in?
2.
But it is really nuts at how much they de-incentivize playing with people in this game.
Yes. You just fell out of the sky. What's up?
What's up? I mean, yeah.
I'm actually surprised. I don't know why, but I am. That's funny. Just land the grab, like you're just.
Yeah. Once you get me down, I can't recover.
Just. I don't have a grab anymore. Ah! Run till it's on cooldown as you just slowly approach me.
What the shit?
Oh no. This is the second arc of Nightingale about to start.
Son of a bitch. I keep forgetting to go to my grab. Because I could have had you on that.
The second arc is approaching. This is the... First one!
First one's always the hardest. How and what? Did my grab go through you?
I think I was unstoppable. And then you went underneath me, so I actually like got a back attack. I gotta turn off rolls. Excuse me. Oh. Aha! The other grab.
See, once you've CC'd me, there's
Yeah.
nothing.
Because Striker has just so much like down attack and like crits and stuff. It's gross. He's also super quick, so I have just like to get on top of you. I don't like. Ow! I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm dead. Wait, I tried to emergency escape, and it's like you can't use that in the arena. I'm like, oh no!
Shit! I thought I grabbed you. Bruh.
You see how much the drop kick does? It's ridiculous.
I literally got the like it tried to grab, but it wouldn't. You beat me to it. I can't heal through that. It's not a wizard, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me just watch your health when after I do the drop kick. Oh, I literally did the wrong thing, but that like, and I didn't even hold the F key on that. See how much damage that does though? It's just like.
I mean, it wasn't a pure thing because you kind of did a weird rotation.
Yeah, it didn't do full damage. It would be so.
You do 3/4 of my health. You do 3,000 damage with that one skill.
Well, it's actually 2 because that's like this is a skill. That backflip is a skill. That's a skill, but then also like that's a skill. But you can combo into that. So the whatever the fuck this combos into this, which combos into this, which combos into this. I'm not kidding when I tell you. All I do is I hold S and F, and then I just keep my finger on F. And all of that.
Good grief. That's nuts.
Like, it's not a joke. That's literally all I do. Oh no. Oh no. The double CC? Oh, failed the grab. I'm so dead. Yeah. You just shoved your Lancia in my gut.
That was kind of the point.
And, ooh.
Darn it, I shouldn't have moved back with the iframe.
I'm actually really disappointed with how much the 100%er did. It basically was worthless. Oh, fuck.
Like, once I get knocked down, I am just dead.
I mean, so am I. Well, I usually am. I think you need to, so when you get a knockdown on me, I think you need to do the hold back left click into back or down. Yeah, that. Not that one. That one's too slow. So you need to do the one where she like pierces the ground like 4 times in a row. So hold down and left click.
Yeah, it's this one.
And then into down right click, like
Yeah.
right afterwards. Like you need to do that combo, cause yeah. Let me heal. Wait, which one is it? That one. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I'm good. All my grabs failed. I don't like it. It's okay. I just have big damage. on my ping.
That you do. Darn it, I couldn't use the other heal.
I went over you and I hit back attacked. That's fucked up. Honestly, it's fucked up that like that does that so often. Oh, I tried. Tried to get away. It's...
The recovery time, too, is like... That's another thing that's just like, why can't I not get up?
That's just how it is. I mean, I feel the same way. I get knocked out and then just like sitting there watching my character flail around. I'm like, how long am I gonna just flail around on the ground for? How do? Hold on. Can I try something? I don't know how the fuck to do it. I think it's. I don't remember how you did it. How you do it? I didn't have grab up. Hold on. It's like my favorite thing about Striker, and it's like I can never reliably do it. No. That's a new one. I flipped you backwards. Hold on. So there's like a thing where like as a striker, you basically grab someone by their face.
Yeah. And you drag them across the ground.
And you drag them. Yeah, I don't remember. I just can't remember how the fuck. I know it's after the spiral arrow. There you go.
Yep.
That.
Yeah.
It's just the.
I'm trying to figure out where all these buffs are coming from.
What buffs?
On you.
Oh, they're from my skill enhancements.
I only have monster damage and stuff on mine. Yo, Red, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone.
I got like a crit hit and stuff. Hello.
How's it going?
I'm just
dude?
beating up Nightingale here.
I wouldn't necessarily say beating up, but
Totally not beating you up.
just done another emote. Nice. Looks good.
That's good. I want an emote.
Well, then that's where you find somebody, you hire them, and you do emotes.
Yes, I know.
See, I feel like I'm gonna need to go up and get like a bunch of grapple resist if I'm gonna like, because that's.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
You literally are absolutely. As soon as you get a grab, I'm done.
Let's try it. I'm gonna try and kill you without grabbing you. See.
Okay.
Let's see what I can do.
Yeah, you got it. Because I went for the long.
Yeah. Striker's get strikery.
Wait. It's the basically it's once I get in your range to try to get on top of you, I'm literally sitting in your AoE pool. Also, why is there we go. Now it works. It's like why wasn't that working originally?
That does more damage than I thought it did.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see how much that actually does? Like, just gotta wait for the cooldown, but. Holy shit, that actually does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And then you could follow it up too with like anything, but okay. Okay. Oh, well, that just blew me the fuck up. Whatever you did. I'm just resetting you.
Yeah, totally. That's totally how that goes.
Yeah.
Alright. See, that skill does not normally go that far.
Yeah. Oh, no, no. Oh, what the? I just got stuck. Character was just like, I can't. Like he was stiffened or something.
Nope.
You ready for the real test?
Yeah.
It's on cooldown, I'm fucking up.
See, I don't have my that DP buff that I could technically pop for like.
Oh yeah, I just did Black Spirit Rage Absorption and
That I
used
saw.
my shifty buff.
Yeah, no, I completely saw that coming. Let's see. It is. Should be somewhere up in here.
Yo, okay.
What?
The Awakening, the Black Star gauntlets look kind of fucking sick.
I think they got rid of it. Hold on, is that it? Spinning. No, that's not it. Yeah, I'm thinking they've moved this. Or they've gotten rid of it, because I don't see... I see the evasion. Noble Vow. Oh no, here it is. SP required, all debuff resistance.
You have to quick slot it.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, look at you in your homeless armor.
Yeah, but look at the guard braces. Look how fucking sick these are.
Nice.
These ones are cool and all, but like these actually look cool.
Yeah.
I forgot. A part of the reason why Striker doesn't need as much accuracy as other classes is because of his voice.
His clones are 100%.
Yeah, they can't miss. Oh. Yeah, nah, there's nothing I could do there. You got the grip.
Oh, I whiffed it. I went too early because I thought you were dashing in. Oh yeah, no, it's literally, people jokingly call them the boys. Because, it's like basically at that one moment, he's got 5 people versus 1.
Wait, did someone say something? I didn't see it.
In YouTube chat.
Yeah, it's the boys. It's me and the boys. Oh. Shit. You know what I'm curious about? Oh yeah, that's so good. There was no chance of you getting up. I always forgot about that ability. Ow, oh, ow, you chain CC'd me. Oh, yeah. I don't know what the first ability was, but you got me, and then you grabbed me, and then you, you got me again. Really do the lock evasion. Hold on.
The little bunny roll.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hi. I lost track of you there for a second. Whoa. Oh. Did you have that buff ready?
No.
Is that what happened?
Mm-mm.
No?
No.
You just done fucked me up. Eight run. Fuck. What the fuck? What? What? Oh, nope. 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 Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And look at him over here, ooking his way up to full health.
Yes. How did you know that's what I'm doing?
Yeah, see, you're...
What are you talking about?
That's nuts.
Oh, what? You grabbed me during super armor. What the?
Nope. Whiffed.
That was actually a good one, though.
See, I keep getting that when I'm trying to grab.
Oh, I'm out of fucking energy.
Deadaged.
It's like, why are none of my abilities working? I was actually just straight up out of mana, because I don't have mana potions at all. Like, I don't even have, like, any of them. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. Oh, oh my god, my health! My health! Help! Call an ambulance! No, what?
All that running.
No. Both of my grabs must have been on cooldown, because I didn't grab you. I tried. Because it was going to be a call an ambulance, and then when I finally landed the grab, it was going to be like, but not for me. You know the meme?
Yeah.
Well, apparently the ambulance is in fact for me. I got it this time. Oh, what the?
Ah, you ended up
Yeah.
grabbing it.
I did the good one too. it looks so amazing from your point of view, even though you're the one dying, like watching the stream.
Yep.
And I'm just like you're trying to run away, and all of a sudden I just get the double one into the right grab, and it's just like, oh, it feels so good. Oh no. I totally didn't have to use my 100%er there. I mean, I did, because I was afraid of dying otherwise. Ook stomp.
See, you're landing your grab way more than me. Because I think mine's getting hung up under... When I try to grab... I think I'm trying to come out of that. Or one of the shield chases which requires shift. But shift E for me is that blessing. And the only time I grab you is when that's on cooldown.
Wait a second. That's new. Holy, did you do? So they added, hold on. They added this for Striker. So this is, so, hold on. So this is the non-awakening thing, right?
Yeah.
That. There's literally a version of it now
Interesting.
for, which is like you can see how it's all fiery versus
Yeah.
This one, or this one, right?
Yeah.
Versus, god damn it. That, yeah. Curious as to like why though.
I don't remember.
Why do that? No, it's a thing that they added specifically. Like you have to level up the skill. I just did it because it's just weird. Okay, I'm literally trying to look at my skills.
I mean, you did it to me, so I had to do it to you.
I know.
That's one
That's like
point.
I kept pressing K to open my skills.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's amazing. Ooh. Or is that one better? You ready? Oh, it didn't actually work. Did it work? I don't know if it worked. So there's a, do you know how like at the bottom you have the core add-ons or whatever?
Yeah.
That's a stun. Like that one allows a stun, and then there's this. It's on cooldown. You could also just add to this skill, which is fucked up, a knockdown. Apparently it didn't even work. Maybe it's because you're blocking. Oh, is that right? Is that right? Is that right? I got sucked.
Yeah, once I'm in one of those skills, I can't get out of it. You just accept fate at that point.
I like it. Oh, I just whiffed both of my grabs. That's not even cool, man. How do you whiff 2 grabs back to back?
I don't know. Watching the wrong thing. Like, when I'm looking at this, I don't see how PvP even matters anymore. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, it basically doesn't. Most people just fucking... It's literally about who can land CC first.
Like,
And
this
people tell
did-
me it's not how that is.
Yeah.
It's like, no, it really is. It's literally just who can get the knockdown or whatever.
Yeah, it's like this isn't the same thing we used to have when we played. Like,
Yeah, they're like, you get a knockdown on somebody and
it wasn't game over. It was not.
It allowed you to get the like half HP or something, but like you still had to like do shit. Not like this, where it's like, oh, I grabbed you, so
don't exist anymore.
basically.
And the thing is, for chat, we're really not that far off in terms of gear. Like, this is
In fact, you're stronger than me.
Yeah, we have roughly the same stats. But the big
you have 21 more AP than I do,
yeah.
and 3 more DP. So it's like, yeah.
But my AP's over here. To be fair.
I mean, you still have 12. How much? What's your awakening AP?
284.
You still have 12 more than I do for awakening.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. It's weird. This it's kind of mind-boggling.
Because it's like, you're even chewing through me when I have the DP buff up, which is nuts. Like, when I go and do this, you blast through me with that DP buff, and that is 25 DP on top of it.
Trying to hit me right now, quick. Yeah, I mean that's with me having a 50 DP buff. Like it helped a little bit, but not really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's almost as if the game has changed.
Mm-hmm. Remember when they said they tried to make it to where it wasn't instant, death combinations?
Yeah, and then they made it worse. Yeah.
All right. Now how do we get out of here?
You just hit Battle Arena again. Bottom left of the menu, in the menu you were in. Yeah.
Nice.
Battle Arena.
All right. We're going to go raid the Rama of Nura and
Oh, you're gonna go raid that guy? That's literally playing. Oh, look at this fucking Doom Horse. Oh, that looks so
The
sick,
fiery blue
actually.
one?
Holy shit. It looks different though too.
It's
I think
also got
like,
horns on the top now.
Yeah, he's got horns, and I feel like where the fire main comes from looks more cracked and stuff. I don't know. It looks fucking
Yeah, no,
sick.
they've definitely done some stuff to that.
And like the flames out of its chest cavity.
Yeah. All right,
Pretty cool,
so let me
man.
bring this over here. All right, we're going to shut down X and YouTube real quick, and we're going to throw the raid over to Narama, and I'm going to go grab something to eat and all that good stuff. But yeah, that's it for me for this year. I guess you'll have to catch my streams next year at some point. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. We'll see you guys first thing Monday morning, 7 a.m. my time next year. 3 hours ago, or 4 hours, almost 4.5, holy crap, 4.5 hours ago your time, and we'll see y'all in 2024. All right.